Apple sauce. Hold on, let me get situated, get situated, get situated. Let me get situated. Hold on. Hey, hey, hey. You see? Hey, y'all. I said the fuck. Hey. Yeah. Thank you, Lord. I said, thank you, Lord. I said, take the what and leave the what? Yeah, it's so funny. Tell me why. Oh, Lord. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Tell me why. Why? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Why? Oh, would you do me that way? And you just didn't me anyway. Oh, anyway, um, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. Sure is. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hey, Poopa Stars. Ah, it's your girl. Hold on, let me get up here in front of the camera when I do that. I said, let me just get in front of the camera. I said, let me just get in front of the camera. It's your girl, Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel, period. Okay, y'all better get in, turn up with me. Ha! You see? Period. No excuses. No excuses. I said we turning up today. And I ain't got no excuse for it. I said I just ain't gonna accept no excuse about it. Yeah. So, you know. So my Poopa Stars that know, they know. It is what it is. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Poopa Stars. I tell y'all all the time, right? Don't I tell y'all all the time? I be like, listen, TV is in the dumps. Right now, this is what I'm watching, right? I tell y'all that all the time. I be like, oh my God. Oh my God. So kind of way my TV then landed on Cops, okay? And I'm like, it's interesting. It's been interesting, okay? To say the least. Hold on, y'all. So, I'm telling y'all that, right? This is not funny. It's crazy. Y'all know we talk about Cops all the time. Hit that like button. Hold up. Y'all know we be talking about Cops, right? Ooh, this is crazy. Oh, baby, this is crazy. I said, what? Take the what and leave the what? Lil Nas X. Lil Nas X and got caught up. I said, this man then just got caught up. I said, he just then got caught up. Oh my God, y'all. Tell me why little. Hold on, I can't even get it out. Hold on, I'm gonna get it out. You see, I'm gonna come on with it. I'm gonna come on with it. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one like this. Like, it's like that and like this and like that, Anna. It's like this and like that and like this, Anna. It's like that and like this and like that, Anna. It's like this. So just chill to the next episode. You got to be there. First of all, what is going on with Ray J? I need somebody to take the phone from Ray J. Yeah, okay. Y'all hit the like button. Period. Period. Hit that like button. I need somebody to take Ray J's phone. Okay? Mm, mm. Please get it out of his hand. Okay, it just is what it is. Because at this point, Ray J, you just saying any old damn thing. You see? Oh, yes, Miss Pressy Girl. We just, okay, I just, because I'm afraid for my Capricorn brother. I'm saying I'm just afraid for my good Capricorn brother, okay? Because let me tell y'all, in a minute, let me tell y'all what's going to end up happening. Mm, mm. Shay Renee's expert edition. You see, in a minute they gonna end up not like you ain't gonna even be able to phone home. Yeah, you keep playing with us, Ray J. Keep playing with us. You see, mm-hmm. And then even the little bitty people with the little bitty platforms and little bitty podcasts, they not even finna want to deal with you in a minute, Ray J. Yeah. Yeah, you starting to burn bridges. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. Hey. It ain't no different than Orlando Brown. Where's Orlando? Where's Orlando right now? I can't hear you. You're quiet. Can I buy a valve? We can't even get a valve about Orlando. You see? And that's what's gonna happen to Ray J. He keep mother effing playing. Ray J, you keep mother effing playing, boy, you ain't gonna even be able to get an interview no more. You see, Princess Love, she seen all this shit coming, and I can't even blame her. Now, nobody can blame Princess for wanting eyes. Oh yeah, Miss Princess said, stop the car. You see? Just stop the fucking car. Hold on. I said, hold on. Y'all know I'm coming around the mountain with it. Give me 1 second. We're about to turn up, like Roscoe Dash said. Hold on. All the way. I said I'm all the way turned up. Hey, chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I don't care. Y'all better hit that like button. You see? Hit the damn like. And let me know what y'all think about Lil Nas X. I said, just tell me what y'all think about Lil Nas X going to jail. Child, word on the curb is they didn't. And hit him with the flex, too. Locked them up and hit him with the flex. I said, ugh. Gots to be more careful. I said, now, listen now. I couldn't wait to talk to y'all about it. I just couldn't wait to talk to y'all about it. I tell y'all all the time, I've been watching Cops. Child, and I told y'all off the rip, the very first thing that they gonna do is hit your ass with the flex, okay? It just is what it is. I mean, listen, when the cops coming, for real, y'all, this ain't funny. This ain't funny. This is real tea. Y'all want the truth? Y'all gonna have to be able to handle it over here with me. So shout out to that. Listen. I said, oh, shit. There go the cops. Okay, listen. So when the cops come, right, and they be like, put your hands on your back. You got to put your hands on your back. For real. You can't, you can't, you can't, you can't, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because they be like, anything you do besides this, they be like, assault on a police officer. Oh, yes, Miss Ressa, you going down. You going down. Assault on a police officer. Like, that is one of the main goddamn charges that they hand out. For real. I be like, see, like, let me tell you something. If I work at the precinct, you see, yeah, because that's all I'll probably be able to do, Miss President. So shout out to that. Yeah, I said Miss Preston Curl ain't gonna be able to be in law enforcement. Not. Okay, so shout out to that. I ain't gonna be able to do that one. So anyway, if I worked at the precinct, the minute they came in there talking about assault on a police officer, I'd be like, sizing them all the way up. Like, who assaulted you? You see, like, who assaulted you? Where's the evidence? You see, oh yes, Officer Brown. You see, because I be like, this is the third one this week. I said this is the third one this week. Yeah, now for real. No, for real, y'all. For real. Let me tell y'all what I'm starting to realize. Because y'all know I watch Cops. I get the tea, and then I bring it back to y'all. So, period. Shout out to that. Hold on. So, oh, yes, Miss Preston Curl. I said I've been adding y'all up. I've been adding them up and subtracting them, okay? It just is what it is. I told y'all, like, I feel like they be lying sometimes. It just is what it is. I feel like they tell lies, like Craig said. Hold on. Let me set y'all up real quick. Yeah, like that. Okay. So, we talking about the police. You see, depending on where you from, they might be the police. Yeah, okay, this is what it is. What they call them, 12. All of that. Okay, all of that, Miss Preston. We talking about their ass today. So, anyway, listen. Let me tell y'all what I didn't discover, like a card. Like a credit card place. Okay. Now, resisting, okay? Resisting is one of their favorite damn things to say your ass did. It just is what it is. Like, I can't tell you how many times I hear that. It just is what it is. Resisting or obstruction too, okay? A lot of people be getting obstruction too, right? Like, because when you over there, you big sixing, you know what I'm saying? You be like, what are you doing? Leave him alone. He didn't do that. He didn't do nothing. They be like, okay, Miss Preston Carey, you just wait. You see, you just wait right there. I'm coming for you. Okay, that's how the police be. It just is what it is. They be like, oh, you gonna get an obstruction charge. Okay. What else? So it's resisting, it's obstruction, and it's that damn assault on a police officer. Like, they coming with it every single time, y'all. I'm telling y'all what I know. They coming with it every single time. Hold on. For real. Y'all want the truth? You gonna have to handle it with me. So listen. They be like, oh yeah, Miss Preston Girl going to jail tonight. Yes, indeed. They be like, oh, he's going to jail. You see, it just is what it is. But They be trying to figure out for what, you see? Oh yeah, they be trying to figure out what they gonna lock Miss Pressure Girl up for. And it's usually always gonna be 9 times out of 10, y'all. It a lot of times, right? A lot of times. They be saying you assaulted them. Like, I'm telling you, that assault on a police officer, people get that for anything. Like anything. For real. And truth be told, y'all, this is the real truth right here. I be thinking that a lot of times it get dismissed. You know what I'm saying? Because I have seen so many times where they be like, you going to jail. They be like, for what? They be like, assault on a resisting and assault on a police officer. They be like, I didn't hit you. I did not hit you. I did not hit you. And like, y'all, for real, when I say I never saw the lick, I never saw the lick. So in other words, I feel like that stuff be getting dismissed, okay? It just is what it is. But like, anything besides they gonna say, you know what I'm saying? Anything you do besides putting your hands behind your motherfucking back, okay? They gonna say you assaulted them. It just is what it is. So I just feel like after watching 11 episodes of Cops, I just feel like I'm kind of like turning into an expert on this now. And like, I feel like if you watch one episode, you didn't watch them damn all, okay? It just is what it is. I feel like I was right there when Lil Nas X got arrested. Yeah, okay. It just is what it is. Yeah, truth be told. Now they say he was out of his mind a little bit, right? Because at first, the way they delivered it to us, he was walking down the street in his snakeskin boots. Oops, I meant to say troops walking down the street in my snakeskin boots. Had a fight, pulled out my Gladys knives. Hey! You see? So shout out to that. Word on the curb is, baby, him, his badass boots was hitting the pavement, okay? Yeah, shout out to that. This is what it is. I was like, dang, I knew it. You know what I'm saying? I be knowing. You know, you just be knowing. Anyway, that's a whole other story for a whole other day, you see? But like sometimes I be like, do I need to relocate? God, if I need to relocate, give me a sign. You see, I'm looking for a sign every day, every day, every day, every day. It just is what it is. Cause like I want to go outside and see Nas X walking down the street too. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. I said I'm in the wrong neck of the woods. I just said what it is. I'm in the wrong neck of the fucking woods. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I want them kind of neighbors. So anyway, child, I said I just feel like I didn't saw his episode of Cops. It just is what it is. So like I said, they told us that you know, he was just walking around, boots, right? Click, click, click. Oh, baby, I got some boots. My boots. Baby, it's not funny. I said it's not funny. I'm ready to put some heels on. You see? Hey, 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 hey. Let me see. Baby. Anyway. So my boots, I got my boots tucked. Okay. My boots are ducked off. Okay. So shout out to that. Hi, good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to everybody who jumped in my comments today. Even if you did with some bullshit, you see, it just is what it is. That is VIP. Okay. VIP behavior. MVP. Okay. So anyway. I'm ready to put me some boots on, child. I'm ready to start clicking. You know what I'm saying? Because they say he was strutting and cutting and strutting and cutting. I said, okay. Looking like a little black Barbie doll with a little afro and stuff. Baby, he was getting it. Oh, yeah, like Too Short said, he was getting it while the getting was good. Okay, so shout out to him, shout out to him. I said, well, at least he looked good. I said, well, at least he looked the hell down good. Just see. So shout out to that, okay? Baby, he could have twirled, did a goddamn bow. He could do whatever he did, wanted to do out there, because he was looking good. So shout out, I said he was motherfucking looking good. So shout out to that. But anyway, yeah, he hit the pavement. Boom, 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 boom. I said, "Ooh, don't get a Charlie horse." You see, baby, yes. I said he was strutting and cutting down the LA streets. Mm. So shout out to him and shout out to that. I said, okay. He was out there looking like a majorette ballerina. Uh, mm, I said, get it. But anyway, child. So that's what they had told us. I said, yeah, that's what they had told us. But before we knew it, okay, I said, you gotta know it. Before we knew it, word on the curb is they were saying that he had got naked. I said, what? Take the what and leave the what? I said, I didn't know you like butt naked. Okay, like Denzel Washington's wet. You see? What'd he say? Oh, child, he started naming all the good stuff. You see, it just is what it is. He started naming all the good shit that make you get naked and make you just come up out your clothes. It just is what it is. And they said, child, they said Nas X. It just is what it is. He was in his birthday suit. Okay, by the time police got to him. So you know they was irritated. Some of them. It just is what it is. And so, like, I bet you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, put your hands behind your back, naked man. It just is what it is. You see? Yeah. I need your naked ass to cooperate tonight. It just is what it is this morning. And so, like, I could only imagine. Child, once he wasn't wanting to do that, and but I'm telling you anything. I'm telling you like that. Right here, right now. You see, anything you do, they be like assault. You know what I'm saying? Assault. Like, for instance, I was watching one episode, right? And this man was talking shit. And the police was like, you spit on me! You spit on my fucking mouth! And I'm like, girl, like, hello, temperature's rising, girl, like Sal said. And like, everybody's upset. He talking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, girl, don't you hear him with no assault? You know what I'm saying? She did it. But she probably fucking wanted to because she was so mad at him for his spit flying on her mouth. I said, well, Miss Preston, girl, next time you just got to back the hell up. You see? Because he was talking, bitch. He was talking. This is what it is. The motherfucker was talking. Let him talk. But I'm telling y'all, they be like, put your hands behind your back, and people be like, oh, that's an assault. That's a big old assault. You see? Like any and everything, they gonna hit you with it. They gonna hit your ass with that. So, like, y'all, word on the curb is Lil Nas X. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted, y'all. Hit the damn like button. It is what it is. Like, I got a situation going on over here. That's how that is. My closet is organized over here. And I just keep looking at it. So anyway, yeah. Yes. They hit Miss Present Girl with they said 4 felonies. And I'm like, y'all, I told y'all. I've been watching Cops. Good morning, y'all. I told y'all I've been watching Cops. So, y'all, like I said, to me, you see one episode, you done saw them out. Okay? It just is what it is. And yeah, I'm like, man, that boy ain't assaulting no goddamn body for real, probably. You know, It just is what it is. Because, I mean, you do any little, you see, and they coming for your ass. It just is what it is. It's just going to be an extra charge. They love to hit you with that resistance. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, I don't know. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do with the information I give, okay? It just is what it is. I'm doing my part. Yeah, shout out to that. I'm doing my part. I'm just making sure, you know what I'm saying, that the masses, okay, we informed. It is what it is. Because, like, this is the thing. This is the goddamn thing. I told y'all. Now, before I did it. See, it is what it is. Before I did it. At first, I didn't. But now, I literally see the police as a business. You know what I'm saying? It's a business. It's a business. It's an entity. You know what I'm saying? It's a business. And like I feel like they get paid off of crime. It is what it is. So no, I don't think that they be want to lock everybody up, but jeez Louise, you know, for the most part, I feel like it works in their favor when you out there fucking up. It just is what it is. Oh yes, Miss Presser Curl, because they gonna take you downtown, like the song said. So anyway, word on the curb is Lil Nas X. You know what I'm saying? He gets his own. I said, y'all, the fact that I've been watching Cops every single day, it just made me feel like he got his own episode. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, this man in wig got his own version of Cops. You know what I'm saying? For real. Sad. But at the same time, though, y'all, I think he gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? I do. Just for the simple fact that, like I said, you know, it's so easy, like, for real, to get any of them charges that I named. The resisting, assault on a police officer. So I feel like he'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Because they give you assault on a police officer for doing just about any damn thing to them. Okay? Yeah. So with that being said, I feel like if he didn't really do too much, some of that stuff is going to get through out. Okay? Not to mention, you know, it's Lil Nas X. You know? Now. Let me say this too, though. I also find that the justice system is kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? In a sense where like I was saying, and this is just how I feel about it. I don't care who agrees and who doesn't agree with me. That's fine. But I feel this way. It is what it is. I feel like people under the influence should not get charged with the same thing that people in their right mind gets charged. You know what I'm saying? So it should be assault on a police officer, and then it should be assault on a police officer under the influence. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Because to me, it's kind of wrong to charge people who are under the influence the same thing that you would charge somebody that was in their right mind. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, there is a difference. Clearly, there's a difference. The police recognizes the difference. You know what I'm saying? Because they be like, come here, stand over here, walk this goddamn line, heel to toe, you see, and turn around. And if you can't do it, your ass finna go to jail, you see? Because I feel like you under the influence. So it's clear that they feel like there's a difference between somebody that's on something and somebody that's not. You know what I'm saying? So like, but again, it's like, you can't. Woo, Lord. It's like you can't put blame on the judicial system, though. You can't when no, you gotta put the blame on the people that's supposed to be enforcing stuff like that. It just is what it is, or going over stuff like that. Yeah, okay. You want the truth? You're gonna have to be able to hand it over here with me, Miss Pressure Girl. And the truth of the matter is, I tell y'all that I told y'all last week, right? I told y'all last week how I like how Donald Trump be changing shit. Okay, it just is what it is. Oh yes, Miss Pressure Girl like to go through policies and stuff like that with a fine-tooth comb. And I just feel like if you don't do that, then you put your population at risk for, like, just a lot of outdated shit. You see, just shout out to that. Like, y'all see Cracker Barrel. Y'all see Cracker Barrel. Y'all see Cracker Barrel got they new logo they got going or whatever. Yeah, you see, it just is what it is. They change their outdated logo. It is what it is. Like, so, like, that just goes to show that, like, I wish I could have Googled it and I ain't got a shit today. It is what it ain't. Not a damn thing. But, like, that just goes to show, right? That's a good example of how, like, people be, like, we be dealing with policies that was put in place 50 and 60 and 70, 100 years ago. Why? Shit. Like, didn't time change? Didn't things change? You mean to tell me you didn't need to look over shit that none of that said? Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, don't even get me started, because, like, yeah, baby, listen, I'll crank up and come outside and be here, there, and everywhere like an old box Chevy. Oh, yes. Shout out to that. You get Miss Pressure Girl started. I'm a go somewhere. So anyway, yeah. Nas X got hit with all of those charges. It's crazy, crazy, crazy too, because you know, when they took him to the hospital, they said they thought he was under the influence or something. But then, as he's in court and stuff like that, the attorney is seemingly trying to say, like, there's no proof that he was on anything. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where they want to go with that. You know what I'm saying? I will just say, put him on the prayer list. It is what it is. Put him on the prayer list, because to me, he don't realize, to me, it works in his favor. You want to say you was on something, right, buddy? You don't want people to think that you just, you got naked, you know what I'm saying, in public. You know what I'm saying? In your right mind. So it really works in your favor for people to think that you was under the influence of something. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. That's what I would say. So anyway, but I said, ooh, I like, for whatever reason, I cannot believe that, like, I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't believe how coincidental. You know what I'm saying? Or that's not the word I'm looking for. Maybe the similarities, Like, I don't know. I can't explain it. But, like, the very first thing that popped up in my mind was, like, cops. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ninja then, like, literally, outlived a version of cops. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, but yeah, I guess he had took his clothes off. You know what I'm saying? And of course, police ain't going for that. They're going to try their best to, like, get you covered. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So, like, I could only imagine. That's another thing too. You know what I'm saying? When the police is trying to, I don't know. I can't explain it. Like when they trying to get somebody, like I cannot tell y'all how many times I done heard people be like, "Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me," and it's just like, listen, it's the police, baby. They are going to touch you. Like ain't nobody tell you that. I mean, it just is what it is, you know. But the truth of the matter is, I feel like. It is funny. It's funny, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, I feel like people have like, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's like being grown. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you grown, you be like you have this I wish a motherfucker would type of spirit and attitude and stuff like that. So like, you know, it's hard to tell a grown up, come here, sit down, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? People literally be like, you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That at least that's what they think they could tell the police. And the truth of the matter is, you just can't tell the police that. You know what I'm saying? Like even if, see, to me, this is my thing. Deal with it all later on. You know what I'm saying? Deal with it all later on. Like, don't make things worse for yourself. That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna people be like, what's your badge number? And and I'ma do this and I'ma do that because y'all did this and y'all did that. And it's just like, deal with all of that later. You know what I'm saying? Like, calm down. When you really, really figure it out, you know what I'm saying? When you really, really, really just think about it, you know what I'm saying? There is going to be another way that you can do it. You know what I'm saying? And like being like that with the police is not the way. It's just not. It's not the way. You know what I'm saying? Um, to me, you just don't want to invoke violence, you know what I'm saying, from them. Because I feel like you're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? You're going to really get it. And the thing that a lot of people fail to realize is too, like, you're outnumbered. You know what I'm saying? You're outnumbered. So no matter what you got going on, you could be as strong as King Kong. It don't matter. They'll call up 100 people for you. You see, just your little one self to get you under control. It is what it is. It's so, I'm not gonna say it's hard to beat them, but it's just a manner. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It's just a certain manner that you gotta do things. And people don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. And it's like, man, you can't really tell the police that, man. For real. You can't. It is what it is. If they want to touch your ass, they gonna touch your ass. If they want to put you in handcuffs, they gonna put your ass in handcuffs. You know what I'm saying? Because they always say you're not detained. You are not being arrested, you being detained. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like people just don't be wanting to go in handcuffs. You know, like that just ruffles their feathers so much. Which I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, watching cops, I feel like you just learn a thing or two, if that makes sense. You know? Um and I just feel like keeping your cool is gonna be the best thing. One of the best things ever. You know, I just feel like it makes things go so much more smoother, faster. And yeah, for real, you could just you could make your situation go from to worse. You know what I'm saying? It really, really, really sometimes depends on the way the person handle themselves. You know, it just is what it is. That's the truth. Now, have I saw every situation? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? And am I speaking? Just absolutely not. I'm just saying like some of the stuff I see. You know what I'm saying? And some of the stuff I learn. Like the truth of the matter is, people hate being detained, they hate being in handcuffs, they hate getting arrested. But at the end of the day, if like At the end of the day, if the police make the choice to put you in handcuffs, the choice is already made. You know what I'm saying? So, like, don't fight against it, you know? Because once they fight against it, then they be like, oh, you going to jail for sure. Now you resisting. And your ass is going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. See, at first you was just being detained. You know what I'm saying? So they can sort out whatever they need to sort out, you know, and figure out if you going to jail. But people be freaking out. People don't like to be handcuffed. You know what I'm saying? People don't even like to feel like they going to jail. And then I take it a step further. Like I said, some people don't even want police touching them. You know what I'm saying? Which I get it. But then at the same time, once you are like, how can I put it? Damn, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's like, it's almost like when you was a little kid, your mama dropped you off at the babysitter. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, your mama gone. So, like, now you under the babysitter's care. Whatever the babysitter says goes. So, same thing. Once you dealing with police, you kind of can't, like, do what you want to do, how you want to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people be trying to do. They be getting jammed up for that. They don't be playing that. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I done seen it so many times. It's crazy. I just feel like your best bet is to, like, chill, stay calm. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing too. People be quick to what is this and what is that and what is this and what is that. And I can tell you another thing. One thing about the police, they do not. Somebody said now they going to jail. One thing about the police, they do not like to tell you shit. Okay? It is what it is. What did you pull me over for? That what did you pull me over for? They don't never get the answer till a long time, usually. You know what I'm saying? They don't be trying to answer no damn questions until later on. You know, it's just a certain way that they like to do things. And I feel like people be trying to not change it, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Change it or try to you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Almost like get special treatment type stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they don't be going for that. You know, it just is what it is. They do not be going for that. It's crazy. But like, yeah. I see so many people go to jail for resisting. It's crazy. It should be studied. And also the assault on a police officer. Now the assault on a police officer charge, baby, they be handing that motherfucker out like candy. Okay? It just is what it is. They gonna hand that one out. I mean, so to me, like, your best bet is to, like, man, whatever. You know, whatever. Your best bet is to stay so calm in the situation. Because once you get rowdy, they get rowdy. And you just really, to me, you don't really want to deal with rowdy police. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You don't. Because at the end of the day, they do. You know what I'm saying? They do be doing stuff. You know, like, for instance, if you run, they got to chase you down. When they chase you down, baby, they going to put all kinds of pressure on you, okay? That's why what had ended up happening to George Floyd ended up happening to George Floyd, because that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? They be so upset. So upset. It don't even be funny. It don't. For real. Like this one girl, I watched this one girl run, y'all, and it's crazy too, because the police had to have been fat. They had to been fat and out of shape. Because like she wasn't even running fast. And you know how kids do, you know what I'm saying? Like run around trees and stuff like that. So like, let's say, you know how sometimes when you running around something, it's hard to catch somebody when they running around stuff. So that's the type of stuff she was doing. Running, you know, around stores and all kinds of stuff, y'all, but she was not running fast. This lady was not running fast at all. It was two police chasing her. They could not get to her, okay? They had to have been out of shape. Child, long story short though, when they finally caught up with her ass, oh my God. You see, I said, oh my God. I was pissed. I was mad. It just is what it is. Because the woman law gave her something she could feel. It just is what it is. Oh, yes. Yes, Miss Presser. To the point where she even said it. She was like, she my ass. She did. You know what I'm saying? Mm, mm. She did. You know, and to me, it was all simply because she ran. You know what I'm saying? But nah, they'll make it seem like they just trying to get you. Child, they be lying for the most part. Some of they butt be lying, okay? They be like, put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting. And the people be like, I'm not resisting. You know what I'm saying? And I know they be telling the truth. Because, like, it's you can see. You know what I'm saying? You got eyes, you can see. And I'll take it a step further, too. Once you get invested, like I've been invested in the shit, you'll start to know that, like, they be lying. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. They be lying. It's just like that's their time to rough you up. You know, it is what it is. Like that is their time, baby. And you know, you're gonna have to be ready. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to be ready for it. Now, one thing I can say though, sometimes when women run, it be so funny. When women run, it be funny. Yo, it be so funny. You know what I'm saying? I got a lesson. I be like, oh, she crazy. Oh, she one of them. Oh, she crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, it take a special, literally a special chick. It's gonna take a special chick to just take off. Just Shakira Ridge to their ass. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't be used to that too. That's another thing, you know what I'm saying, that I realized. Like they don't be ready for that. Like this one girl that took off running, baby. Like she, first of all, I feel like she thought about it for forever. Okay? For forever. When I tell y'all, I cannot believe as many chances as the police gave this girl to get him her name. You know what I'm saying? Let's just start there. She took forever to identify herself. You know what I'm saying? And then she looked like she thought about running. She had to have been thinking about running for a while. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, long story short, the police actually, they trusted her. And I was like, now, if she was a dude, she would have been in cuffs. You know what I'm saying? But she wasn't. And I noticed that, like, they kind of be different. You know what I'm saying? With women, it just is what it is. But when she took out running, I hollered. I couldn't believe it. And her little bitty self kind of got somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. She did. She kind of got somewhere. But, like, no. Ultimately, yeah, the Popo got Lil Nas X and they done gave him all of these extra charges. But let me tell y'all something. Them extra charges probably ain't gonna stick, y'all. They probably not. It just is what it is. Because I'm sitting here telling y'all, you know what I'm saying? That I'm sitting here telling y'all that, like, yeah, the police will attack on other stuff, to me, just off of how upset that you might have made them. It just is what it is. Yeah, and I done seen some crazy things. It just is what it is. I have seen some crazy things watching cops. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff I will never forget, and some stuff you be like, dang, that's crazy. Like you ever see somebody go to jail and you be shocked they went to jail, you be thinking it'd be the other person, but like now the other person gets set free. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, when it comes to cops, they look at like aggressors. You know what I'm saying? Who was the aggressor? They be looking at that. And then one more thing I want to say before I, you know, in this particular topic right here is shout out to the police in Georgia. Cause like, yeah, Georgia police, they be seeming the coolest. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't style. Like, I've been watching cops. It is what it is. I've been watching these motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to that. And the ones in Georgia, they be cool. You know what I'm saying? They be coming off as cool. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't saying all these motherfuckers. I'm not. You see? I'll have to pay attention to the squad cars next time. But I know for a fact they be in Georgia. And then I can't say for certain, but I wanna say the ones that be having College Park on their cars. Shout out to them. They all right. They all right. And I'll take it a step further. Yesterday I was looking at the episode where the police had College Park and they was black. So shout out to them. There was a lot of black. You know what I'm saying? Popo. All of them. I think every last one of them was black. At least 5, 6, 7, 8, officers out there. So shout out to them and shout out to that. But yeah, the ones in Georgia be trying to be cool a little bit. And hold on, y'all. I done seen some in Florida too that was all right too. Now, first of all, Broward in Orlando, baby, in Orlando, it be going down in Orlando. It just is what it is. People be going to jail. I said, ooh, hey, see, people be going to jail out there. But yeah, y'all, Lil Nas X gets his own version of cops. Yeah, he did. And it's sad too, because like this is the thing. His dad, I saw his dad like doing a small little like news interview, if you will. And he was basically just saying, like, keep him in your prayers, Keep him in your prayers. I can't remember, but it seemed like the daddy was trying to say, was ultimately saying it's something about like mental or something like that. But yeah, his dad said, keep him in y'all prayers. And it's sad too, the whole Nas X thing. Y'all make sure I hit that like button. It's sad too, because like, they be acting like his mom has health issues, and somebody said, well, mental health issues, and it's extremely sad too, because somebody was saying that like there's a video. I don't know how true this is either, so do not quote me, please. But there is a video of Nas X's mother allegedly like doing the same thing that he was doing. I don't know if she was undressed or what, but like that's crazy. That would be crazy to me. That would be extremely crazy to me. And sad. Really, really sad. But like, yeah. So who knows? Who knows? It could be some unresolved, mental issues. But yeah, at the end of the day, all you Nas X fans out there, y'all check in on him, okay? It is what it is, because something is going on. Something is definitely going on, and he is called a fresh case, okay, for walking around LA streets, seemingly under influence or something, walking around, in his undies, ultimately took everything off. That's sad. That's sad. So anyway, prayers for Nas X. Real, for real prayers. And it's crazy too, because people be saying like, what do Hollywood be doing? Child, it ain't just Hollywood though. It's not like I do think Hollywood does things. That's hey, let's not get it twisted, you see. Like a good donut. I like them little twisted donuts. But anyway, no, we ain't gonna get it twisted. Oh, sometimes my thing be hurting my head. I don't like my thing hurt my head. Made me feel like I should have got up. a bigger size for my head. But yeah, nah. He what size is it? I got a medium. I should have got a large, I guess. But my head is kind of small. Shit. Baby, they don't play, okay? I said they don't play, they don't play, they don't play. They so particular. They like, what size do you need? Now, why one size couldn't fit everybody's head? I don't know. You see, this is what it is. But I know mine's be hurting sometimes. So anyway, I guess I got the wrong size. I guess my head ain't no medium and it damn sure ain't no small. So anyway, yeah, prayers to Nas X, who then I call him a couple of fresh cases. He'll be all right though. Ultimately, I feel like he ain't finna do no time in the slammer for real. You just never know though. You just don't ever know. Cause everybody can't do probation and da 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 da. You know. So anyway, yeah. Shout out to him. Prayers up for him. And then what else is going on these internet streets? I know that's right. Shout out to you and shout out to that. Okay, so Paul Pierce. Paul, what the fuck you got going on, Paul? You see? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Ultimately, Paul, you just start getting on my nerve. Yeah, Paul Pierce just start getting on my nerves, superstars, because he just always letting this crazy shit come out his mouth. I'm like, Paul, shut up. Mm, mm. Paul, shut up. And then while you at it, quit talking to my man. You see? Yeah. Not for real, because he just said something. What he was saying to all the fellas that's da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da, whatever the hell Paul was saying. I don't even know why I'm doing this for real, because back of my head still hurt a little bit. Anyway, I said, Paul, shut up. Quit talking to my man. My man don't want no advice from you, Paul. You see? If you ain't talking about, Paul, if you ain't trying to tell nobody how to get in the NBA, then we don't want to hear from you, okay, Paul? Yeah, mind your business. Yeah. Oh, no, Miss Pressicur, that hurts. Ah! So anyway, child, so, ooh, uh, uh, my stuff still hurt. Anyway, child, so shut up, Paul. I'm about to shut up, y'all. I just said what it is, Paul. Is it Paul Pierce? Yeah, shut the hell up, Paul. And quit trying to tell my man shit. He don't want no advice from you. You see? Just say what it is. So anyway, shout out to that. Yeah. Child, Paul Pearson lost his goddamn mind. I think he can get somebody some advice. But anyway, he been over there, whatever he talking about. You see, it just is what it is. Like, at first, I used to be like, okay, another podcast. Great. You know what I'm saying? Great. You know. But now it's like, now I see why everybody be saying all of y'all don't need one. Yeah, it just is what it is. Shout out to that. Paul Pierce damn sure didn't. Because it just is what it is. I see what his game is. He just try to say the most crazy, outlandish shit, okay, to make the blogs. And he be making it. He definitely be making them, honey. So it is what it is. Shout out to him and shout out to that. Get after that. Yeah, Paul Pierce giving out this silly advice. What he say? He was basically saying to any man that got something going for themselves, right? He was saying, go get you an ugly woman. Oh my goodness, he's crazy. Why? What, Paul? Do you think nice looking women can't? Don't. Child, this motherfucker got on my nerves. It wasn't making a lot of sense. Like, he was saying, go get an ugly woman. It just is what it is. Go get your ugly woman. Because he think that the ugly ones are going to be more in compliance. I said, now y'all be a damn fool if y'all listen to Paul and that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Paul ain't got nobody ugly. He ain't got nobody ugly. Please don't pay him no mind. It just is what it is. Like, what we witnessing is somebody that's bored. Paul ass is bored, okay? Yeah, that's what's going on with him. So anyway, oh yes, Miss Preston Curry, you want the truth? You have to be able to handle it over here with me. He give me what's his name? He give me Cameron vibes. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Cameron, another one. I don't know what to say about Cameron. Cameron just, I don't know. You see, he just come off like, what's his name? Cameron is still in, he come off like he Rico. Okay? Just still what it is. He's still in movie mode, okay? I mean, your man, he a funny dude and all that. But I'm a step. Okay. So anyway, yeah, Paul Pierce, somebody go take his mic. Somebody go take that mic from Paul. Now, the lady over there with Paul, I will say she be cooking. Okay, so shout out to her. Yeah, shout out to her and shout out to that. And then what else is going on in these internet streets? So, hold on, y'all. I need to go take a drink of my drink. Yeah, hold on. I'm the people's champ. I'm something like a baller. What was I talking to y'all about? Yeah, because sit your $5 ass down before I make change. See, we ain't talking about Paul Pierce no more. And anyway, poop stars, hit that like button. If you just now getting here, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel. Let me tell y'all what we talking about today. We talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got 11 topics, so that's what's up. And if you just now got here, let me tell you what you missed. So far you missed me talking about Lil Nas X, okay, and going to jail. Being hit with 4 felonies. Okay, they saying Lil Nas X got hit with 4 felonies. That's a lot. So we talked about that. And what else did I talk about? That's it. That and Paul Pierce. Okay, Paul Pierce basically saying that, like, hey, men, if you got anything going for yourself, just get you somebody ugly in life, okay? According to Paul Pierce, ugly women know how to comply. So anyway. I feel like I need a break, y'all. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. One momento. I'll be right back. I don't necessarily feel my best, but it is what it is. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I don't know if it's because I need to eat. I don't know. Damn. Fortunate to have you, babe. I'm so glad you're in my world. Just as sure as the sky is blue. All right. My bad. I be Child be coming around the mountain. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. Now, now moving on. So, okay, as we all know, Finesse 2 times and his mama. Okay, they tripping. Word on the curb. Well, the mama is really. And I'm like, go ahead on mama 2 times. I mean, it just is what it is. I'm like, listen, it don't take a rocket scientist to see what the hell is going on here. It just is what it is. You and Vanessa, you got a baby Finesse. Hey, you see? And now here we are. I mean, it just is what it is. They going back and forth. Yeah, back and forth. It just is what it is over nothing. Okay, if you ask me, you know, shit. Like the mama said on Baby Boy, mama gotta have a life too. Okay, mama, it's time for you to get on out the way. It is what it is. Get out the way. This man is trying to make a way for, him and his, and you know. That doesn't necessarily include you like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, yes, people love to look out for their mama. They love to make sure mama is straight. But at the end of the day, it is mama's responsibility, okay? To like make sure she good herself too. Okay? That's like that ain't nobody's children responsibility. Okay? It just is what it is. I like when people be like, I did this for my mama, or I want to do that for my mama. But I don't like when people feel like they obligated. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Because it is what it is. When you grow up, you only obligated for to do so much. And like taking care of your parents it's not one of them to me. You know what I'm saying? Not like that, It just is what it is. To me, your parents is responsible for making sure that they straight. Like you can help them with, you know what I'm saying? The elderly stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like the little elderly stuff that they might need help with. Like it's all different types of stuff. Like medications, making sure they got their medication, making sure they going to the doctor, all kinds of stuff. But I just think that it's unfair, to the child to have to do certain things, for their parent. It just is what it is. I feel like every parent is responsible for taking care of their business and making sure that like when I get up in age, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna be a burden to my children. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, an extra bill or none of that. It just is what it is. Um, yeah, that's the truth of the matter. And now I see why people be like, I tried to do this, that, and the third for my mama, but she was like, no, because like some people really just want you to enjoy your money. It is what it is. Enjoy your money. Enjoy your hard work, your fruits. And they be content with what they hard work then did for them at times. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people. The truth is, you got a lot of people who be like, I wanted to move my family, da 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 da, and they be like, no. You know what I'm saying? That's the truth. And some people be really content, and I don't be mad at it. I don't be mad at it. Like, yeah, um, you could be, just minding your business, living your life, right? Then all of a sudden, I like just all of a sudden, before you know it, one of your kids is just, like that, rich, filthy rich, you know. And I now, I have a lot of respect for people who be like, but that's, what I'm saying? That's my kid money. You know? That don't mean I'm moving on up. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. You know what I'm saying? No, mama. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I feel like Finesse mom puts too much pressure on him. You know? Um, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, I'll take it a step further too. I'm not gonna say it was her choice, but it comes a point when when your kid comes to you and say, "Mama, I'ma do this, this, and the third for you." It's okay with saying, "Nah, baby, Mama don't need that." If you want to help me out, like, but like, yeah, ultimately, it's not Finesse's responsibility to take care of his mother. You know what I'm saying? I would say his responsibility is to love her, respect her, honor her, and be a good son to her. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. And whatever he feels like, that what's inconclusive of that. It just is what it is. But like, yeah, that don't mean mama got to pay your bills until you get up out of here. I gotta do this or I gotta buy you that or like no. Okay. Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? To me and my most honest, humble opinion. You know what I'm saying? Mama got it messed up. Mama got to get out here and get it how she live. You know what I'm saying? Like she's stressing that he been in jail since he was 14. I don't know how old Finesse is now. But she been stressing that he been in jail since he was 14. Okay. He been in jail since he was 14. Okay. Understood. Understood, mama, 2 times. Now, but from 14 to now, what was you doing? Like, what were you doing to make sure that um you're okay? You know what I'm saying? Like you're good. Obviously, um, there was a breakdown. You know what I'm saying? There was some type of breakdown because now, you know, clearly he out of jail. Clearly he making some things happen for himself. And like y'all getting into it behind money, like makes no sense. So like all that time he was in jail, what were you doing to have your own back? You know what I'm saying? To set yourself up for success. It just is what it is. But at the end of the day, listen, y'all know how I feel. Nobody wins. Nobody. It's not gonna be no win, okay? When the family is feuding. So I really, really hope they get, I hope they able to, what I'm saying, get it together. The truth of the matter is him and his mom, okay? But yes, at the end of the day, parents, get it together. Like these kids don't owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? These kids don't owe you nothing. Now remind you, remind you, I was raised by my grandma. You know what I'm saying? Grandma, grandpa. And my mama was there too though. Shout out to her and shout out to that. But like for the most part, you know what I'm saying? I remember like a lot of um advice and just lessons and stuff like that, like coming from my grandparents. And at the end of the day, hi, good morning, hey, good morning. um and so like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, with that being said, like that's how my grandmother was. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what type of mother she was. So shout out to her, shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? My grandma believed in taking care of hers. Okay? Fully. Okay? Shout out to her. Like to the fullest extent. So you know what I'm saying? Like I even heard her say, well, out of her own mouth, her own 2 pair of lips before. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need my kids for nothing. I don't like no. Like Go be great. You know what I'm saying? Like the best thing that you can do for me is to take care of you. You see? And so like that stuck with me. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. That stuck with me. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be that type of parent too. So shout out to that. It just is what it is. I was like, I'm gonna follow pursuit in that, you know, because I feel like ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like I couldn't find no flaw. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't find no flaw in that. I was like, you know, that's what's up. You know, it just is what it is. That's what's up. You know, like imagine being that secure, you know, or just on top of your game, or however you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? But to be able to feel like that, you know. So it is what it is. To me, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever think you gotta worry about me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm straight. I'm gonna take care of my business in this life. Do you hear me? To where you don't have to. Okay, you don't have to worry about me like that ever. Don't ever think you're gonna have to buy your mama a house, car, none of that shit. You see, mama gonna be straight. I'm gonna be straight. I'm gonna have the house that I deserve. I'm gonna have the car that I deserve. You see, and I'm damn sure gonna have a man. Okay, so shout out to that. Yeah. With that being said, you ain't gotta worry about me. Okay, worry about yourself. The best thing that you can do for me is to take care of yourself. Okay, take care of you, take care of your kids. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Go out there and be great. Like this is what we raise our kids. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what it's about. You know, this is what it's about for real. And like I just it's just, you know, like I said, it is what it is. But like that's not my thing. You know what I'm saying? That's not my thing. And so like you will never ever hear my kids talking about, yeah, I'm going cause mama, I'm gonna buy my mama a house. My mama, your mama ain't gonna need you to buy her no house. Okay? Period. So shout out to that. Um and anyway, yes. Just my thoughts on finessing his mama. I feel like mama has to go be great. Okay, it just is what it is. Like this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, now, hey, don't get it twisted. If you're a mother who just, you know, if you need your kid, you just need your kid. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't gonna be no way around it. Kind of like Gorilla Glow said, Gorilla Zoe said. I mean, you know, it just is what it is. But like, it's nothing wrong with saying, hey, this is what I got. This is what I need. You know what I'm saying? You know, I probably won't need it for long, but this is what I need. You know, versus like just, you know, just hopping in the back seat, you know, shit, in a car seat, just like another kid, you know, that's, you know, I just feel like that will get you right where you are now. Getting into it with your son over money, putting him on blast. You know what I'm saying? No, ma'am, Pam. You got to get up and get out and get something. And I'll take it a step further too. Girl, start the podcast. Okay, for real, mama 2 times. Just start the podcast. Excuse me. Now that's not saying that it's gonna blow up, but that's saying that like, girl, you already got a platform. Okay, it just is what it is. You already got a platform. You already 5 steps ahead of a lot of people. You know, so start the podcast. I don't know if you want to, whatever, however, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you, whatever, you know, shoot, it's so many podcasts and like, they start them for all different reasons. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if you want to start a support group of like, uh, um, mothers of rappers, mothers of celebs, you know, whatever, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Some type of survivor. You know, people start podcasts for all different type of stuff. It just is what it is, you know. And I'm like off the rip. She man, she got action at so many people. Tokyo Tony, Qualissa, um, Mama D, you know. Maybe Mama Jones, possibly Mama Jones. Y'all know Jim Jones' mama be acting like she got things to do. You see, it just is what it is. Boom Kosh. Um, Mama Jones. Who else am I missing? Y'all let me know who I'm missing. Am I missing somebody? Child, the list goes on and on and on. What's her name? Sharonda, NBA Youngboy mama. It might be hard to get her over there. You see, but it just is what it is. You know, you run through the mamas, and then maybe you can start, getting these kids up there. You know, start with Rich the Kid. Rich the Kid ain't got much going on. Get Rich the Kid up there. Get Rich the Kid. How was your relationship with your mom? Oh, it was good. Okay, good. Do you ever give her money? She asks for money. Like, what's that dynamic? Like, do y'all get into it? Do your mother ever make you feel like she's entitled to your funds? You see, it just is what it is. And then, boom. You know, before you know it, hot damn, you done paid every bill, ESZ in your house, got a little extra change to rattle around. You see? I mean, it just is what it is. Like, start the podcast, mama, 2 times. Okay? Or shut up. Like I used to tell Carlissa, it is what it is. No disrespect. No disrespect, ma'am. None. Okay? But for real, it is what it is. So anyway, shout out to her and shout out to that. Now, y'all know when I first started this, I felt like I could be on somebody's PR team. You know? Oh, yes, Miss Preston Curl. It is what it is. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I got an eye and an ear for entertainment. Yeah. So shout out to that. Yeah. And I'm like, girl, start the podcast. It is what it is. Like, you have action. Okay? Yeah. Cameras, lights. Girl, you got action. So anyway, shout out to her. Shout out to that. Now, speaking of being on somebody's PR team, I wouldn't mind getting on. I wouldn't mind, okay, doing some type of. I wouldn't mind being a publicist. Okay, shout out to that for Meek Mill. So y'all put in a good word for me, okay? Send Meek a DM. Tell Meek, like, yeah, we have a funky good time over here. You know what I'm saying? But it's all fun. It's all jokes. And tell him, like, yeah, I would love to be on his team, okay? Help with the public relations. It just is what it is. Cause Meek just need just he almost there. You know what I'm saying? You know that song, I'll see you when you get there. Hey, see you when you get there. Yeah. If you ever get there. So shout out to that. Meek is almost there, okay? Matter of fact, he was doing so good about 2 weeks ago. Y'all know we got a saying here. It's a funny saying. Just like a little inside joke we got. You know what I'm saying? When we be like, does anything player ever happen to me? You see? Yeah, because for a celebrity, okay? That's not funny. Meek be going through it. It just is what it is. His celebrity, okay, kind of be in jeopardy. All right. Or when I so I got a little saying that says, does anything player ever happen to me? Okay. And yeah, we laugh and whatnot. And it's funny, you know what I'm saying? But like, about 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, something player that finally happened to me. So shout out to him and shout out to that. Now, here he go. Yeah, Meek then jumped in the car, Jack. Mm-hmm. He talking about yesterday he gonna tweet, I can't wait to show the world how smart I am. I said, Lord. I said, Jesus, you got the wheel. Okay. Cause then I know if God got the wheel, I ain't gotta get out. I ain't got a request to get out. Cause other than that, I'm just stop the car. You see? Mm, mm. And so somebody in the comment was like, oh Lord, this already starting out bad. I said, y'all gonna leave me alone. But if listen, Poopa Sauce, in today's question, okay, does anything player ever happen to me? Not this time, Meek, okay? But you keep on, keeping on. That's what I need you to do. That's it. Just keep on, keeping on, because I feel like Meek is on the brink. It is what it is. He's on the brink of something. Mm-hmm. So shout out to him and shout out to that. Like I said, like 2 weeks ago, Meek said something and I was like, whoa, I was blown away. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, where that come from, Meek? It was crazy. Okay. So anyway, I mean, just blew my mind. So anyway, shout out to him and shout out to that. But yes, I would love to get on Meek's public relations team. Absolutely. It just is what it is. Like, good. I don't know, like however long he need me for. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I feel like I could definitely make some changes, right? And help him out for at least like 3 to 6 months. It just is what it is. I say, give me 6 months. And like, yeah, it is what it is. He'll be, you know what I'm saying? Good from here on out. So it is what it is, me. Give me a call, okay? Before I get busy. Before I get too busy. So it is what it is. Shout out to that. If I get booked and busy. Okay, Miss Spencer girl. Hit me up. So anyway, and then after that, let me move on. For real. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? And if y'all just getting here, let me tell y'all what y'all miss. Y'all ain't miss too much. Y'all know one thing about me, I like to start out slow and then speed it up. Come on, baby. What you thought? Is you a G? What? See? So shout out to that. Y'all know, I'm just getting started. So shout out to that. Oh yes, Miss Preston Curl. We only been here an hour. We just now getting started. Okay. So anyway, good. I'm good. I'm so good. Okay. Shout out to you for jumping in my comments. Okay. What else is going on? Child. So I was looking for my shirt. For real. I was looking for my shirt. I couldn't find it this morning. I'm like, well, where's my shirt? I know one thing. Yeah. See, I didn't think about that. Earlier, I didn't think about that. But anyway. And so, moving on. Blue stars. Let me see. Which way I want to go with it. So anyway, if you just now get here, though, we got 11 topics today. So shout out to that and shout out to us. Okay. Yeah, I said, man, listen. We have to gather those. Okay, we have to gather them. Like a collection plate. And if you just now get here, you missed 1, 2, 3, 4. You missed 4 of them. Okay. So you missed me talking about Paul Pierce. Okay. And somebody taking a freaking mic from him. It just is what it is. Paul, shut up. Okay. It just is what it is. I never thought I would tell you that, but yeah. You see. Oh yes, gotta give Miss Prescott something he can feel. So we want you to shut up, Paul. And I'm sure I'm not the only person. Okay? It just is what it is. Hey, if y'all happen to see Paul Pierce, y'all make sure y'all tell him, Miss Preston Curl over there said, shut the hell up. Okay. This is what it is. Tell him I said, shut the hell up. Okay. So shout out to that. I need you to, Paul, I need you to find the up and put the shut to it. Okay. It just is what it is. Put the shut to the up. That's what the fuck I'ma need. It just is what it is. Cause like everything is coming out of his mouth. It's just like, ooh. So you hear the word that'll go out of my mouth. Yeah, by the time he get through, I want all the smoke. Okay, it just is what it is. So anyway, shout out to Paul. Shout out to that. Yeah, I said shut up. You see, finesse 2 times, and mama finesse. Listen, from mother to mother, just from mother to mother. Like, let him have it. Please, let him have it. I promise you, he worked for it. Yeah. Let him and that baby mama have that coin. Okay, it just is what it is. I make you surrender. You see, it just is what it is. Girl, surrender. Surrender. Talk like, you see, tell him bye. Bye. And then fuck his head up. I'll take it a step further. This is how you fuck his head up. Like, don't mention it ever again, okay? And then on Thanksgiving, call his ass. You see? Yeah, shout out to that. Tell him come eat. Show him that you got the turkey, the dressing, the sweet potatoes, the cabbage, and the fried shrimp and the fried fish and you see the stuffing, the mac and cheese, all of that. Show them that you got it on. Show them that you got it on your own, Miss Preston Curl. Okay, it just is what it is. And then call them to the table. Break bread with them. You see, break bread with them. Okay, just is what it is. Like, tell him, man, listen, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I love you. Okay, I love you. It's not about this. What's the word I'm looking for? This worldly stuff. You see, it's worldly stuff. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. You see, you look at son in his eyes. You tell him we ain't falling out behind on money. Okay, keep your coins. Keep your coins. You need them. You gonna need them. You, your kids, the mothers, all of y'all. You see, like, yeah, just tell them. Listen, I am no longer on your list of dependents. Okay, it just is what it is. So shout out to that. That's that. And so, and then I also said, start the podcast, mama 2 times. It just is what it is. Start the podcast, girl. Excuse me. And Meek Mill said he can't wait. You see, he cannot wait to show the world what he got. Okay. So anyway, shout out to Meek Mill and shout out to that. Now. Before I move on real quick, hold on, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna talk about this real quick. Let me talk about this real quick. I promise you. You snap your neck. You can whip your head back and forth like Willow said, and I'll be done. So shout out to that. Now listen, word on the curb is Tamar Braxton might have been getting a little too friendly with Mendeecees, okay? Allegedly. Before whatever incident occurred with Tamar. Child, listen, I said take the what and leave the what. Like, I don't have a lot of words, okay? It just is what it is. Off the rip, I don't have a lot of words. And I'll take it a step further. Not a lot of information on this either. Word on the curb is Tamar and Mendeecees was kicking it. In public. In a public setting. Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta ask why. Okay, like Anthony Hammond and Jadakiss. Cause like that don't make a lot of sense to me. Okay. And see, and then I was gonna say Tamar. Close your legs to married men. But see, You see, like word on the curb is that ain't no real marriage. So like here we are. Here we are. Mendices, it's a little afro and it's a little it's a little all white veneers. And it's like I just like I don't have a lot of words for that. You know, I don't. I haven't even wrapped my mind around it. You know what I'm saying? Mm, mm. But I will say this. Maybe Andy had something to do with Tamar Braxton getting her teeth knocked out. Okay? For real. If Mendices was over there kicking it with her, like they are a legend. Now, I will say, somebody said, I don't know how true this is, and I can't even remember who said it, child. So that it is. But somebody was saying that Tamar and Mendices might have been working on something. You don't know. I don't know how true that is. I feel like for a woman who I just feel like if they lying, then they gonna tell us anything. Does that make sense? Like how the hell we gonna know if it's true if they really laying up with each other? You know? I don't know. I don't know. I will say this though. Tamar is a nice looking woman. You know, she's nice looking, she's talented, she's successful in a lot of ways, but she has not been successful in the man department. Okay. And we rooting for you. It just is what it is. I am rooting for you, you know. So and I this is crazy too, because I don't really want to tie these two situations together because there's not enough information to do that. You know what I'm saying? But the truth of the matter is, Tamar is getting too old to be bumping heads with anybody behind a man. It just is what it is, behind a man. Shit. You know? Girl, it's like, girl, get somewhere and sit down. Like, for real. You know, listen, I know that this is easier said than done, but the truth of the matter is some people need to learn how to just chill. Just chill. Work on you. Work on your craft. Work on your life. You know what I'm saying? Until that right person comes along. Some of y'all never noticed the right person. And might even miss the right person. I'm going to say that again. Some of y'all might not notice the right person. And y'all might even miss them like a bus. Like a bus. Like a bus. Because y'all are so distracted with the wrong people. It just is what it is. You're so distracted with the wrong person. You know, it just is what it is. I can't tell y'all enough. You just, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like some of y'all just fail. Oh, for instance, like here's a good example. I was watching an interview with Eve, right? And Eve was saying that like before she met her husband, she was dealing with people that was on some, let's just see where it goes. And you know, to the point where she said when she met her husband, that wasn't what type of time he was on. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't. Eve said she even tried to like play him like that. You know what I'm saying? Hell, she had got so used to hearing it, you know, she thought she'd throw it out there before he said it. You know what I'm saying? But like she said, he was like, well, call me when you're available. You know what I'm saying? This is just that. She said, like, he was on his grown man shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Um, He knew exactly what he wanted. And he didn't play around with getting it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it be like that sometimes. Sometimes people be so occupied with bullshit, right? That they miss out. Okay, it just is what it is. They end up missing out. Like, yeah, it's just is what it is. You don't know when to tell somebody, um, just don't you ain't got to tell them nothing. Y'all don't know when to send a person a voicemail. Y'all don't know when to, create boundaries. Y'all don't know when to say, okay, this ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Clearly. So it is what it is. But anyway, right on the curve is Tamar, Braxton, and Mendices. That's what they trying to say, y'all. That's what they trying to say. I don't know how true it is. It is what it is. I don't know how true it is. And then for a second, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. So shout out to that. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, get my stuff, charge my stuff. Y'all hit the like button. I'm not going nowhere like that, but I'm just gonna slow it down. You know what I'm saying? Like Bobby BC. I'm gonna slow it down. And when I get back, what we gonna catch up on? We're gonna catch up on Christian and Bino. Krishan and Bino, who everybody is feeling like that. Shout out to them and shout out to that. Hold on, let me get my charger. You know, everybody talks about how sad, Krishan is. And ultimately, I do. I think Krishan is sad about her and Blueface. I do. But I also think that Krishan kind of knew that being with Blueface, I feel like she kind of knew that being with Blueface and her rebrand, that was gonna be hard to coexist, if that makes sense. It was just gonna be hard to coexist. It's almost like Sarah Jake, TD Jake's daughter dating Blueface, right? It's just like no, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a no go. They literally they had to have been like equally yoked in a way, He don't have to be exactly on the same level as Christian, but like he gotta be, it gotta make sense to people. It is what it is. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, so listen, so um as we all know, Megan Thee Stallion had recently went viral for cooking some catfish for Clay, right? So she cooked catfish and spaghetti, y'all. And so like there was a post yesterday that went viral, okay? And they was talking about catfish and spaghetti. Now let me just say this. um where I'm from, we do not cook catfish with spaghetti. Okay, we don't. It is what it is. Like when I make my spaghetti, I'm going to make garlic bread. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Call it a night, baby. Call it a meal. You see? A shout out to that. Now when I make my spaghetti all different types of ways too. You know, sometimes you want sausage in it. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, you want sausage and ground meat. Sometimes you want just straight ground meat. Sometimes you want to bake it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes lately, well, recently, probably like a year now, maybe a little bit more than a year, I had started making it with Alfredo. Oh, it's so good like that. It's so good like that. The only problem is like when I started, when I got on to making it with Alfredo, I like ran it in the ground. It just is what it is. I ran it in the ground. You know what I'm saying? So like now, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna say my family is over it, but so we just appreciate the regular spaghetti now. You know what I'm saying? Because the kind where you add Alfredo to it, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I discovered it, I overdid. I did it all the time. It is what it is. So anyway, but like those are the ways that like where I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna say me. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that I make my spaghetti. Like I used to be big on salads. I'm not even really big on salads. I'm not a salad person. So like a lot of people will say that they put salad on the side of their spaghetti. I don't. You know, it is what it is. But I will eat a side salad to my spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? But where I'm from, no, we do not cook fried fish and spaghetti. Okay, we don't. Um, Now, with that being said, if I'm gonna fry some fish, I'm gonna put all kinds of shit on the side of it. It is what it is. Fish can stand for a lot of sides. You know what I'm saying? It can. Right, red beans and rice go with fish to me. A salad go with fish. Fries, of course, go with fish. You can throw garlic bread on the side of fish to me. Anything. Mac and cheese go with fish. Sweet potatoes go with fish. Dinner rolls, like hush puppies. You know what I'm saying? Child, what's some things called? Onion rings, But when I cook my fish, I don't never make spaghetti on the side. It just is what it is. But I will say this, okay? Just recently, I don't know where I was. I don't know if I was at home. I don't know where I was, y'all. But I did experience fish and spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? Together. Just recently. Like no more than like within this last year right here. I just tried it for real. And I don't know where I was. I don't know. I just cannot remember. Um, but I want to say I was just somewhere that so happened to have spaghetti and fish. You know what I'm saying? So I tried it. And yes, it's not bad. It's not. You know what I'm saying? And so like, yeah, let me just say that. Like, I feel like some people cook it, some people don't, and I just feel like with food is subjective. It is what it is. Because I remember a long time ago when I first started cooking, when I was a young pup, it is what it is. When I very first started cooking, I used to put ranch dressing on my green beans. You know what I'm saying? And it is so good, child. It is so good. You know what I'm saying? For real. Don't knock it till you try it. But I used to, and my friend used to be like, that is crazy to me. It don't go together, But like, no, it does. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you put a little bacon in your green beans and then put a little ranch dressing on top, it is so bomb, y'all. I'm telling y'all what I know. You know what I'm saying? But like, you could try that and you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, you know? But somebody was just saying just recently that like the thing with this type of stuff is I hate when people be acting like, oh well, we all do the same thing or we all experience like no. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But I honestly I don't know where spaghetti and fish come from. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because like I can honestly say I don't feel like that's a down south situation. Because I'm from the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the South. Okay. And I did not grow up eating my catfish with my spaghetti. It just is what it is. I didn't. I didn't. Where I grew up, when I was growing up, that was totally two separate meals, you know? But like I said, in my adult life, I just so happened to like taste it, you know what I'm saying? And it's good. It's good together. It just is what it is. And like I know the Gloria, she was asking like, so is it like a bite for bite situation? And the girl was like, I can't really tell you how to eat, but she was like, it go good together. For me, yes. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, when I eat my food, I like to eat my food together. Does that make sense? I do. You know what I'm saying? I like to taste it together. That's why to me everything has to go good. If that makes sense. You know? Gotta taste good together. Cause it's going in my mouth together. It just is what it is. For instance, I can eat a couple of fries by themselves, but for the most part, I want to taste my fries at the same time as my burger. They be married. You see? It's a marriage. Them motherfuckers pair. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to that. They be pairing and shit. You see? So it ain't no different than like when people pair wine. You know what I'm saying? When you pair your wines. I don't know a lot about wine pairing, you know, but I know that uh some people like to pair beef with red wine. You know what I'm saying? So ladies, fellas, hit me out. If you are, excuse me, y'all, sorry. If you, let's say you cooking for somebody, okay? Say it is what it is. You're cooking. And then you making spaghetti and you want to serve some wine with your spaghetti. It's supposed to be, I think, don't quote me. I believe it's supposed to be a red wine. Okay? A red wine goes with spaghetti. If you're doing a chicken Alfredo, get a white wine. You know what I'm saying? I believe white wines pair better with chicken. You know what I'm saying? Chicken. So like, you know what I'm saying? It's just, okay. So if you're going to cook somebody some steak. Oh, yes, Miss Preston Curl. You feeling yourself? Oh, shout out to that. You know how to cook a good steak? Yeah, shout out to that too. You want to pair that with a red wine if you're going to serve wine with it. Okay? It just is what it is. Shout out to that. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, long story short, do spaghetti go with catfish? It does if that's how you want it. Okay, shout out to that. If that's how you want it, then do it. It is what it is. I was just telling my show's executive producer the other day. The older I get, the less I am into catfish in the first place. I'm not crazy about catfish. I gotta find me another fish. It just don't hit like that to me. You know what I'm saying? Like it used to. It just don't hit like it used to me. So yeah. Catfish and spaghetti, okay? Y'all jump in my comments. Y'all hit the like button when y'all get up in here too. Y'all make sure I hit that like button. And jump in my comments to let me know if y'all eat spaghetti with y'all fish, okay? Let me know. Are y'all eating y'all spaghetti with y'all catfish or not, okay? Or what do you eat your spaghetti with? Hi, good morning. Good morning. I like to eat my spaghetti with garlic bread. It just is what it is. Give me some garlic bread. I be good. You know. Um Now, if I'm somewhere in a restaurant setting, then give me a salad too. Shout out to that. Yeah, but I don't make a lot of salads at home. I don't. And I take it a step further. The older I get, the less ranch dressing I eat too. When I was younger, I was a ranch dressing head. You know, like with my hot wings, I had to have it. Now, in my older years, give me some blue cheese with my hot wings. You see, it just is what it is. It's something about that blue cheese. That blue cheese hit. It hit different. Remember, you know what I'm saying? When you go order hot wings, they will always give you blue cheese. You know what I'm saying? Then just one day I decided to use it, and I was like, ooh, Miss Pressy Girl, you been missing out. It just is what it is. Never, never, never look back. You know what I'm saying? I never look back. I will eat my hot wings with ranch, but I'm going to 9 times out of 10. I'm a prefer some blue cheese. It's good. So anyway, catfish and spaghetti. Did you grow up eating that? And if you did, where are you from? Okay, because like a lot of people don't know nothing about that. You know, it is what it is. And like up until recently, I didn't know nothing about that either. Yes, I heard about it. Then I tried it for myself, and yes, I like it. Surprisingly, they are good together. And when I say together, I mean like take a bite of your catfish and then take a bite of spaghetti and chew it all up together. It's good like that. I'm like that though. I have seen people like, let's say you get somebody some ribs, some mac and cheese, and some greens. I have literally saw people eat their greens, eat their mac and cheese, and then eat their ribs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I'm gonna take a bite of that meat and then I'm gonna get some of them sides. Like I want my stuff to be like in my mouth, like going off. You see, yeah, I want them to be in my mouth doing the damn thing. It just is what it is. So anyway, catfish and spaghetti. Spaghetti and catfish. What y'all doing? What y'all doing in y'all household, okay? And where y'all from? Let me know if y'all feeling that. Or y'all feeling that dish. You know what I'm saying? Or y'all feeling that combination. And y'all let me know some combos that y'all be eating that other people ain't feeling. Like I said, I be eating, I used to. I haven't did this in a long time, but I used to. I used to eat ranch dressing on my green beans. Oh my God, it's good. It's good. I'm talking about if you looking for a way to turn your green beans up. Oh yes, baby. They're going to be all the way turned up if you put some ranch dressing on them. Okay, and then I'll take it a step further though. Put a little bacon. You know what I'm saying? Put a little cook a little bacon in them, and then, you know what I'm saying, put the ranch. So make sure you got a little bacon in your green beans before you squirt the little ranch on top. Oh my God, it's going to change your mind. First of all, this is my thing. If you like green beans and you like ranch, you know what I'm saying? See, that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? It don't sound crazy to me. It don't. It don't sound just crazy and too outlandish. Like, I'm not telling you to put some jelly on your green beans, you know? Like, or sour cream or, you know, I can't explain it. But, like, I feel like if you like green beans and you like ranch dressing, then you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be that afraid to try it, I would say. You know, it just is what it is. But shout out to that. And then. Y'all let me know if y'all eating catfish and green beans over there, okay? Like I said, the older I get, the less and less I like catfish. Anyway, let's just start there, okay? Let's just start there. And one thing about it, I'm a mom, and like I love a good fast meal. So I can tell you right now, spaghetti is gonna stay on my menu. It just is what it is. Like, yes, Lord. Spaghetti is one of them meals when my family be like, oh, Lord. You see, it just is what it is. Like, I'll probably be the most excited to have some spaghetti. You know? like as a mother, you know what I'm saying? And as a woman, I don't know if we realize, like, I don't know if we really enjoy spaghetti like that, or it's just a good fast meal, you know? It's good and it's quick, you know what I'm saying? And I take it a step further. Spaghetti is good. You know, it is. It's good. Like it's like for instance, it's fast. Hamburger helper is fast, but spaghetti smokes that. Okay. What else? It was one more thing I was thinking of too. One more thing. Oh yeah. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe's is fast too. But spaghetti is better than that to me. You know what I'm saying? Smoking it. So anyway, y'all let me know what y'all think. Are y'all gonna eat some spaghetti and fish, or y'all nah? Y'all think it's gross? Could y'all try it? You know, what's up? Y'all let me know what y'all think. And then anyway, after that, let me move on. And then I'll take it a step further. Y'all make sure y'all chime in, okay? If y'all feeling anything I'm talking about. And then anyway, hold on. Okay, here I go. Wait. I could either talk about them, this, that, or that. Krishan. Let's talk about Krishan and Bino. So Krishan has a new boo. Hold on, first of all. He posted up something just recently that makes people think that there might be something going on with Krishan and her new boo. You know. If I had to guess, I would not let me say this. My initial reaction, no surprise. Okay, no surprise. I just feel like y'all just don't even be knowing each other for real. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just don't even be knowing each other for real. Before you be like, we got together. We got together. You know what I'm saying? Can't blame nobody but yourself. But I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna do my research. Let me go ahead and put office research next to this topic. It lets me know that I need to research it a little more. Okay, it is what it is. Y'all know I'm gonna do that. Okay. So anyway, shout out to that. But like, yeah, he had made a post right just recently where you know, seemingly somebody had got out of the slammer. Okay. Like one of his friends, his cousins, somebody had got out of the slammer and he was kicking it with him. You know what I'm saying? And I know he had made a post where he was like, dang, I can't kick it with my friends, you know, or something like that. You know, something to that sort. And then after that, he made another post saying like, Lord, protect me, you know what I'm saying, from fake friends, fake love, fake relationships. And that's what people was like, whoa now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, Nelly? You see, people start wondering, is there some type of trouble in paradise regarding Bino and his relationship with Krishan? You know, and I'm like, I don't know. Okay, it is what it is. I'm here, there, everywhere to get the tea. And like so far, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could be. I feel like there very well could be. Now, let me say this though. Some people were saying that they feel like Krishan might have got a little jealous. Okay, something about him going to see his kids. And I'm like, oh Lord, Krishan. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl. It's almost to the point where, like, I don't know how true it is, though. I don't know. But it's almost to the point where, like, I don't know. I can't even explain it. I can't. But I will say this. It's like, girl, quit dating people with kids, okay? For real. You know, like, if the kids thing gonna make you feel any type of way, you know what I'm saying? Because you never know. Like, Krishan, maybe, you just don't know. You don't know. You know, maybe she told herself, you know, I don't mind dating a man with kids, but if I do, you know, it's gonna have to be like this, you know. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like maybe, you know, she's calling herself having boundaries around that type of thing. You know, you just never know. But this is to me that would be crazy. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, right? Because like you can't be in a fresh relationship talking about I'm gonna ride with you to go pick up your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like that's probably not gonna fly. You know, it's gonna take some time, you know, for the parents to even get on board with that. You know, like so here you go, causing drama, causing a rift, you know, causing chaos where it's not necessarily necessary, you know, because you wanna request some shit that like it's not even time for that. You know, it's just not time for that. Um, you know, you never know. But I you know, again, who knows? You know what I'm saying? Because he allegedly posted, you know, pictures of his kids and da 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 and da 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 da. And some people feel like that might be, you know, what has Krishan and him getting into it. Like, who knows? You know, I take it a step further too. Some some women are extremely anxious too. You know what I'm saying? To meet the kids. It's like, oh, you're not with your baby mama no more. Y'all not messing around no more. Y'all ain't messed around in years. Cool. Good. Well, prove it to me. You know what I'm saying? There should be no problem, you know what I'm saying, for me to meet the kids then. But it ain't always like that. You see, it ain't always like that, Miss Person Girl. Sometimes it don't matter. You know, it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Some parents ain't going for that. Some parents like they wanna have a clear understanding. They wanna talk. You know, some parents like, hey, I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry meeting my kids. So while you in the dating stage, let's just not. You know what I'm saying? Let's not have people meet our kids until we know that we know that we know we serious about it. You know, it just a lot comes with that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if Krishan is like, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if she's up to that challenge. I don't know if she's up for that challenge. You know, honestly and truthfully, she really come off like somebody that like needs somebody that don't have kids. You know what I'm saying? And Krishan being only a mother of one, hell, I'll take it a step further. With all of these pop the balloons and dating this and dating that and yeah, you see going on. You got men. You got men, you know what I'm saying, who don't care. They don't care, they don't care, they don't care. You got fathers of 4, 5, 6, 7. Talking about, I don't want to date a woman with kids. You know what I'm saying? So like same thing, you know. Krishan only has one child. One. Okay. So I don't see a problem with her saying, I don't want to date. I don't want to date nobody with no kids. You know, like let's just, you know what I'm saying? Let me just start there. I don't want to date nobody with kids. I don't want to date nobody with a gang of kids. You know what I'm saying? I got one. It's cool if he just come with one. You know. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that either. But yes, what starts word on the curb is, fans think there might have been a little bit of trouble, okay, in paradise. There might be some trouble in paradise regarding Krishan and her new boo. And I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? That would be so unfortunate. Crazy and unfortunate, okay? But I don't know how true it is, okay? So this story is still developing. You never know. Then plus, y'all know how it go. You know what I'm saying? People break up in the daytime, be right back together that night, you know? And so it is what it is. And I'll take it a step further, especially new relationships. new relationships, you know, they, you know what I'm saying? They shouldn't, but most of them be off to a rocky start. I mean, new relationships is the relationships where off and on, off and on. You know what I'm saying? Off and on, child, for real. Like, can't even, a new relationship, you can't even take that serious. That's why I be telling y'all, like, what are we doing? Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? To me, you shouldn't be outside with nobody, like, anything less than a year. You know what I'm saying? I get it, though. I get it. Like, people be having a funky good time sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. The average person in a new relationship, they be having so much fun. You know? It just is what it is. I'll take it a step further too. Like, people love sharing good news. Things that they feel like is good, things that they feel like is great, things that they feel good. You know, they just want to share it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we get vacation pics. That's why we get uh um new relationship pics. Um hell, first night. You know what I'm saying? Pics. For real. Because people love sharing what they feel like is good, and what feels good to them. It just is what it is. Like, nobody knows how to just keep it all to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Just like, this is the best feeling ever. Or I had the best night ever. Like, people just, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. People be wanting to share that goodness, but I tell you, it ain't nothing wrong with just waiting. Just waiting. Just wait. I feel like the opportunity to share will present itself. You just gotta wait. Just wait. It is what it is. And then, speaking of which, though, let me see. Y'all hit that like button. Let me see real quick. Oh, I said, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, superstars. Hold on. And then, hold on. Hold on real quick. Y'all hold up. up, y'all. My bad. Baby. My bad. I had a couple of things I needed to do. Especially needed to take my food out before I forget. Oh, Lord. Mess up my whole day. Okay? It's going to mess up my whole damn day if I don't remember to take my food out so I can cook it. Now, yeah. So, anyway, and so yeah, if you just now getting here, poop stars, hit the like button. I was just finishing up talking about Christian and her boo. Okay, what's the name? Hood Trophy Bino or something like that. Word on the curb is people think that they might. And my baby say might is on a dog ass. Might have broke up. Hold on, y'all. Child, yes. But if you just get here, make sure you hit that like button. And yeah, I'm about to move on. I don't know. I'm going to have to do my research and see. You see, I'm going to have to look and see. But this is the thing. One thing about new couples, man, new couples break up and make up every other day. You see? It just is what it is. Mm, mm. Like that shit Cash Doll them did is the norm, okay? It just is what it is. That's why I said, like, why invite people in to something that you ain't even sure about yourself, you know? So it's almost like moving in with some roommates. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you want to get to know your roommates before you start inviting people over? So you won't be like, oh my God, I didn't know he was like that. Or I didn't know she was like that. I had no idea she was going to do that. You know, it's like priorities. But I will say this though. When people are happy, sometimes they good sense just go out the window. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, it's like, it's almost like catching them, like people say, off guard, you know, or with their stuff down. You know, it's just, because happy people tend to just, you know. So anyway, though. And then speaking of new relationships, okay, let me see. Shout out to this. Holly Bailey, okay. Holly Bailey pops out. Okay. Yeah, shout out to that. With her mystery man again. All right. Shout out to Holly Bailey. Mm. And shout out to that. Oh yes, Miss Preston Curl was allegedly spotted at a restaurant with her new boo. And I'm like, you better go, girl. See, if you gonna do it, ladies, take notes. If you gonna do it. See, and I'm not just, you know what I'm saying? Listen, the truth of the matter is, women and men tend to get looked at differently. right? So a man can pop out with 8 women in 1 year. Hello, Ricky Ross. Shout out to Ricky Ross. Like, shout out to Flossie Rick Rossi. So Rick Ross can pop out with as many women as he wants throughout the year, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Nothing. Not one thing. You see? But a woman, right? We all know a woman cannot do that. All right? Because she gonna be every hooker, every, you see, every name in the damn book. It just is what it is. She has to operate and move differently, right? She cannot do that. Okay? She can if she wants to, but I'm gonna advise against it. And so, like, with that being said, I said, like, you have to you gotta be mindful. Okay, you gotta be mindful of what you're doing and how you doing it. Okay, ladies, ladies, ladies. But listen, take notes. Take notes, okay? Because to me, Halle Bailey is doing it the way it's supposed to go. Okay? If you gonna do it at all. Yeah. Shout out to her and shout out to that. Because y'all see the way Halle Bailey is doing it? The way Halle Bailey is doing it is, hey, she doing just enough to let you know I'm dating. You know what I'm saying? Call it what you want. You know, you can see it as I'm available, I'm not available, however you know what I'm saying, tend to do it. But like, I'm dating. Okay. So like, that's just letting, just putting it out there. You know what I'm saying? This just FYI, I'm dating somebody, you know? But you don't have to know who that somebody is, okay? Yeah, shout out to that. Come on, Christian. Come on, Christian. Come on, Christian. Come on around the mountain, Miss Pretty Girl, and take you some notes, okay? Halle Bailey is doing it the way it's supposed to, G.O., okay? It just is what it is. So shout out to her and shout out to that. You see, the way she doing it is, if we don't make it, then all you need to know is I was dating somebody, it ended. That's it. We don't owe each other nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. There's no newfound nothing. You know what I'm saying? You didn't gain a follower, a dollar, a write up, nothing that you didn't deserve, nothing that you didn't earn, none of that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about nobody getting on your nerves. You know what I'm saying? Or coming to your comments talking about me. You see, it just is what it is. It don't work out. We just go our separate ways. That's the way it's done. You see? Shout out to her. Shout out to that. Like, that's the way it's supposed to damn go. And I said, oh, and he got locks on his head. I said, oh, okay. Miss Pretty Girl says she love a dreadhead. It just is what it is. Oh, she do red. You see? So I ain't mad at it. It is what it is. Halle Bailey, okay, is still dating the man that came to Italy. Just FYI, okay? She went viral. A post went viral. Restaurant enjoying this gentleman's company. Okay, it just is what it is. So shout out to Halle Bailey though. A shout out to that. She's dating. She's dating. She's single. She mingle. It just is what it is. But yeah, she not doing too much. She not doing too much. Now, I will say this, though, Holly. If this don't work out, then it's back to square one. And, square one is like dating privately, okay, and not publicly. It just is what it is. Since you skipped it though, you feel like you're bigger than the program. It just is what it is. But hey, hey, every situation ain't gonna be the same. Could some good come out of it? Yes, absolutely. But I don't think it's nothing wrong with like letting your hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me take a break. Let me get my chair. Let me get my chair because I'm tired of standing. Let me tell you something. In the industry, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with allowing your personal life, okay, to take to take listen, when you're in the entertainment industry, I don't think that it's a bad thing, okay? To um I'm gonna come on with it. Hold on, I'm gonna come on with it. Of allowing your private relationships to take a back seat, okay, to your career. Okay? It just is what it is. Like you listen, you either want to be known for what your job is or you want to be known for who you messing with. You know? I mean, it just is what it is. Ultimately. So the I'm gonna use them as an example. The Carucci, Deion Sanders allegedly dating is a good example of that. You know what I'm saying? Those are two people, right, that are secure enough in who they are, right? To where they don't feel the need to publicly share that they're dating one another. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? To me, right? Because seemingly, I would just say, because they rather when their names come up, they rather their names come up for their jobs. You know what I'm saying? So not so much because sometimes people can make their marriage, their spouse, all of that. They can make it part of their identity. You know what I'm saying? Almost like Offset and Cardi B did. You know, I would say that I don't know if you can call that a mistake or what, but I just feel like, they did that, you know. And you know, ultimately, I don't think it's nothing wrong with keeping the two separate. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So like, um, like I don't know. Man, it's lots of people I can name. You can name lots of people. Um, Lots of people. You know what I'm saying? Ludacris is one. Method Man is another. Excuse me. 2 Chainz is another, right? Those are people that are married. You know what I'm saying? Those are taken, spoken for folks. It just is what it is, But when their names come up, when we hear about them, it's not nothing about their marriage. You know what I'm saying? It's not like spouse included type of news and headlines. It's not. It's always gonna be always for real. And shout out to them for that too. It's always gonna be something about them or their career. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, because the truth of the matter is sometimes I feel like people can lose their identity in their relationship, you know, for real. Um Seriously, seriously, seriously. I almost like if I had to use an example, I would say maybe Iman and Tiana. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I feel like both of them lost their identity a little bit within their marriage, you know? Because ultimately, I feel like it stopped being about basketball for him and started being more about Tiana and their union. And then for her, I feel like it stopped being about Tiana and her gifts and her talents and her songs and her music. And it started being more about her marriage. You know what I'm saying? People wanted more into that. They want to talk about that. They want to film that. They want to get it, have that included. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And ultimately, I just feel like, sometimes that can cost you. Sometimes that can cost you. I feel like it's one thing if like that's just what that is, right? That's just like for instance, a good prime example of this is Arlette. Shout out to Arlette. Shout out to Arlette, who done made herself a household name. I know that's right. Go ahead, girl. But no, seriously, Arlette and her husband. I don't know his name. I know it be coming up sometimes, but I do not know his name. But I will just say, like, they are a husband and wife brand. It just is what it is. They are husband. They are a husband and wife brand to me. You know what I'm saying? Like they are together. You know, they success came together, right? It's no like no, they. You know what I'm saying? That's how they coming. It just is what it is. Yeah, it's no way around it. You know what I'm saying? And then you have a lot of people who, no, that's not what it is. They have this brand and they're married. You know what I'm saying? So you either allow that brand to coexist, you know what I'm saying, with your marriage, or you keep the two separate. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Two different things. Two different things. Two different things. Two different things. And I don't think it's wrong with like keeping them separate. You know what I'm saying? And keeping things more private. It just is what it is. Honestly, I think that's how you keep out um specific attacks, you know what I'm saying, on your marriage. Because other than that, I feel like your marriage gonna go through it. You know what I'm saying? Almost like the Kirk and Rashida. You know? It is what it is. Almost just like the Kirk and Rashida. Like that is a husband and wife brand, you know. And people come for it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. People come for it all the time. All the time. You know? So it is what it is. I don't think it's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, hey. I'm not here for none of that. I really don't like that. And I'm not inviting that into my life. You know what I'm saying? So like whoever I get with, they're gonna have to be cool with us being more low key. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the media goes. Remind you, these days social media is a part of the media too. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is, because you could post a picture from a lovely dinner and like it is what it is. The blog's gonna run with it. It's gonna be created into news. Oh, such and such is dating such and such was out with such and such. I mean, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And like, yeah, everybody is not so, and Holly, we're talking about Bailey, not Barry. Holly strikes me as the type of person that is all about privacy. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I might have to look up her horoscope because yes, Miss Preston Curl, I think she's a really private woman. So to me, it's no surprise that like she is being seen with a man, okay, and people are still calling him a mystery man. She's not putting it out there who he is. And I'm not surprised by that. And I feel like if you're gonna date uh publicly instead of dating privately, like I recommend, y'all know I recommend doing it all behind closed doors, okay? So if anything was to happen, anything go up in smoke, it's just like it's just better that way, you know? But if you gonna do it publicly, then I would say do it the way Holly is choosing to do it. She just, she just, just being seen out and about. You know what I'm saying? Just out and about publicly. No names attached to it though. That's what's up. Like if you know, you know. It is what it is. Like for instance, I'm sure in his personal life, she like, listen, I don't care who you tell. Tell your mama, tell your brother, your sister, your fans, I mean your friends. Like, I don't care about that. Just like publicly. I'm not ready to, be on your social media or none of that. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. Until I know what it is with us. I don't want anybody knowing what it is with us until I know. At least can I know, that that this is worth taking the next step. You know what I'm saying? This is going to, it just is what it is. Like, for real. Like, keep it on the down low. Like R. Kelly said. R. Kelly wasn't lying to them kids. Not about that. For real. Can you think of like any short-term relationship you could have thought of? It's like, y'all could have kept that shit in your back pockets, like even the Summer Walker and the little boy, the what's his name, the grocery man, I cannot think of his name, but like that was so embarrassing for Summer. It was. She could have avoided that. She could have avoided that. The truth of the matter is Summer has been in 3 public relationships since she broke up with London. 3. Now, if I had it my way, right? Or should I say, if she would have did it the way I say it should be done, then she wouldn't have been in no public relationships since she broke up with London. All we would know is she had some twins. You know what I'm saying? She was with somebody. It didn't work out. She had twins. That's it. That's all we would have knew. So, one possible relationship. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But those other 2, she could have kept to herself. You know what I'm saying? Like a secret. Yeah, some of y'all don't know how to keep a secret. It just is what it is. Some of y'all don't know how to keep a damn secret. Yeah. So shout out to that. I know y'all ain't got the deodorant in y'all house because y'all just don't know how to keep. Like Victoria has said. But child. Anyway, let me move on. But yes, y'all, word on the curb is Holly Bailey is still dating, okay? But in Shay Renee's eyes and Shay Renee's perspective, okay, and from Shay Renee's point of view, she doing it like it's supposed to go, okay? If you gonna do it, you see, ladies, if you gonna do it just like that. Yeah, you see, I said, okay. So shout out to that. I know, just recently, like people, I can't remember what was my stance on it. I can't not even remember. But people was just recently giving Karuchi a hard time, right? For like allegedly being a little secret. But no, she ain't no little secret. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's nothing wrong with it. It's really nothing wrong with that, child. It's not, okay? Just is what it is. Now imagine all the hate and the drama that that comes, right? With everybody knowing now that she dating him. Now you got to worry about remember AB was one of the first person talking about Karuchi, baby, what is you doing? This man ain't got no toes or no bladder. I mean, you see, just crazy stuff that she ain't really got to deal with. You see, it just is what it is. Like, you got to keep people on a need to know basis. That's what it is right there. You see, it's just on a need to know basis. When people need to know things, you let them know things. Okay? Just is what it is. Shout out to that. But anyway, after that, let me move on and let me talk about. Let me talk about. All right, I know where I want to go with it. Shout out to that. I'm gonna go right here to Offset while we talking about relationships. Child, well, shut my mouth and call me Susie. Yeah, cause let me tell y'all something. So last week, Miss Pressy Girl got beside herself. It just is what it is. I gotta, hey, you want the truth? I have to be able to handle it over here with me. Oh, I hate when my clothes start messing up. Yeah, clothes, I don't like that. Anyway, though. Child, hold on. Come on with it. Who was we talking about? Offset. Oh, last week. So last week I was telling y'all, I said one thing about Offset, and I'm gonna stand on that. It is what it is. I'm gonna stand. One thing I was saying last week, one thing about Offset, I do feel like moving forward, I feel like Offset may make somebody a good husband later on down the line, you see. Oh yeah, way down the line on Miss Pressy Girl. You gotta get, I said way down. Way down. Okay. It just is what it is. Because in my eyes, I feel like, and this is the thing though, too. He didn't have to be a good husband to Cardi B for me to feel that way. Ultimately. No. All he had to do was be married. Yeah, truth is. It's almost like riding a bike, right? You don't really have to be good at it. All you have to do was just learn to do it. So ultimately, I'm gonna feel like if you did it once, you know what I'm saying, it's possible that you're gonna do it better the next go around. That's just how I feel about it. Okay, it just is what it is. That's how I feel. Ultimately, because like I told y'all, like marriage is not something that it's just like parenting to me. It's like parenting. You know what I'm saying? There's like nothing can prepare you to be a parent. You just gotta actually do it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta do it first. Okay? And the thing about parenting too that's crazy is it's all kinds of I don't know. I just feel like parenting is something else too. You know, I honestly feel that way. You know, because I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, kind of hard to put it. But I just feel like nobody can teach you how to be a parent, you know? And I also, this is what I want to say. I feel like it's levels to parenting too, right? So I feel like it's levels and there can be differences. It just is what it is. So for instance, an adopted parent might not, I don't know. It's hard to explain. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard to explain. Like, it's just differences. Like, I don't know how else to put it. You know? So, like, an adoptive parent might necessarily not know how to parent a biological kid because it's something they never did before. They have did everything from an adoptive parent's type of stance, I would say. You know? Even if I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. You got a lot of people who tell you, I love that child like it's mine. That might very well be true, but like, I feel like there's a difference. You know, I feel like there will be a difference. So for instance, this is a good example. I tell people all the time, parenting my teenage son is something that I feel like I'm experiencing for the first time. You know what I'm saying? But I have an older child, right? But she's a girl. So it's a difference to me. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, a parent that has all boys, to me, they can't necessarily tell me how to parent my daughter. You know what I'm saying? If that makes a sense. If that makes sense, because there is a difference, a big difference, and people don't necessarily understand it. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, I can't, you like somebody that's a first time parent to a 1-year-old ain't really got a lot to tell me. You see? Like, you just don't. And I'll take it a step further too. Sometimes parents that never been in your situation can't give you that much advice either. So it's just crazy. And again, I just feel like parenting is one of those things where you have to experience for yourself. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You have to experience it for yourself. Nothing can prepare you like that. It's just something that like until you do it, you don't know shit about it like that. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? You can't know what it's like until you experience it on your own. Okay? It just is what it is. And then like I said, I feel like, you know, so for instance, let's say somebody takes a child in. You know how that go. You know how that be sometimes. Let's say somebody takes a child in, you know, and that makes them a guardian. You know what I'm saying? Or AKA it can qualify them to be a parent. You know, if you say, hey, this is my child, and then you get, you know, whatever, and you know, the baby calls you mom or the kid calls you mom, you know, then it is what it is. But I feel like you're like, that's the perspective of parenting that you come with. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I feel like you're going to view things differently. You're going to see things differently. You might even parent differently, you know, from somebody who birthed the kid. You know, it just is what it is. Same thing with marriage, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's nothing that can really prepare you for marriage like that. Yes, you can go to counseling. Yes, you can read books and da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da. But it's one of those things where you get in it and you start to feel different things and you start to learn different things. You know what I'm saying? And like nothing could have got you ready for that but the experience. Like nothing. The only thing that would have taught you what you learned from it is being in it and doing it, you know? So it is what it is. And I just feel like marriage is something that married people know how to do. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's like tying your shoe. You learned that. You know, you learned that. Riding a bike, you learned that. You experienced that. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with Offset. So last week I was telling y'all that I feel like Offset will make somebody a great husband eventually. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said, you know what I'm saying? Eventually, because I was like, because he know how to do it. And regardless of what Offset says, that's the truth, you know? So like, listen, just recently, somebody asked him, he was doing an interview and they asked him, would he get married again? He said, no. He said, no, absolutely not, you know? Hold on, y'all. Ugh. Hold on. So Offset says, hell no. You see, it just is what it is. According to him, like he said, he want it's nothing. It's nothing that he want to do again, right? He said he looks at it like a mission. It was completed. You know what I'm saying? He felt like it was a mission that was completed. Let me just say this though. He probably could feel like that all he want, right? But the truth of the matter is, regardless of how he look at it, he learned. It is what it is. He learned how to be a husband. So now he might say, when I was married, my wife will want me to call her before I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? If we wasn't in the same household, my wife would want me to call her and say, hey, baby, I made it in from such and such. I'm at the room. I'm at the Airbnb. I'm where I'm laying my head down for the night. I'm about to go to bed. Good night. I love you. I'll call you tomorrow. So he might say, my wife used to want me to do that. Now in my next relationship, I'm not doing that. Miss Preston girl, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, now it's certain things that he could say as a husband. I learned X, Y, and Z, but I ain't doing that shit. You know? Like, I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it is what it is. How can I put it? He just knows how to be married. It is what it is, because he's done it. He's been there, done that. Ain't nobody got to tell him how to do it. Ain't nobody got to show him the ropes, okay? And I don't care what Offset says. I bet you, how much you want to bet? There were some things that came with marriage that he do want still in his life moving forward. And that might be a faithful woman. You know what I'm saying? Because in marriage, your wife's supposed to be faithful to you. Mess with nobody but you. You know what I'm saying? You her one and only. She don't see nothing else. What? Take the what and leave the what? And then y'all married. You see? So shout out to that. She's supposed, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's supposed to come with marriage. Like, you my one and only. Period. Now, I feel like whether he marries again or not, how much you want to bet? That's one thing from marriage that he gonna want. He gonna be like, no. I know we not married, but I still want you to be faithful. Yeah, shout out to that. I still want you to only be for me. I don't want you to mess with nobody else. How much you want to bet? Yeah, or y'all think he gonna be like, oh, it's okay, girlfriend, sleep with whoever you want to sleep with, long as I know. Long as it ain't nobody I know. Long as it ain't this. Long as it's not that. No. You see, no woman that he gets with is gonna have the green light to sleep with other men. If he really like her and he really serious about her and he starts to claim her and she's his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? It's just certain things. you know. And like how he was saying, he said in his song, shout out to him, they say the album is fire too, so shout out to Offset and shout out to that. He got a song. What a song was it? Oh, it was snapping. It might be the one with NBA Youngboy. Oh, I gotta hear it again. It was jamming though. It's fire. And I like that song with John Legend too. So shout out to him and his project. They say it's good. But I'm like, come on now. Who's surprised? You can't be a Miko fan and be surprised that Offset makes good music. Like they just don't go hand in hand, you know? So anyway. But yeah, you know, he says that he don't want to be married again. It is what it is. Shout out to him, you know, and shout out to Cardi. You know, I will say this though, most people say that. You got a lot of people who say that. In fact, it's a lot of people who say, I'm only getting married one time. You know, most people get married for that. You know, like nobody wants, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you get up there, they tell you it's supposed to be till death do y'all apart. Not cheating, not being broke, you know, not financial struggles, not arguments, you know, not staying out all night, not neglect do us part. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's death to death. You know? So like a lot of people feel like I'm never doing that again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how true that is. Honestly, if I had to guess, I think it's his hurt talking. I do. I think for whatever reason, marriage proposal, all of that was placed on his heart, right? And I don't think it's gonna go away just that easily. You know, it just is what it is. I'll say. Listen, if you never get married again, I will be surprised. Okay? It just is what it is. Honestly, in my heart, I feel like it's just a matter of time. All right. But yeah, ladies. According to Offset, don't come over here with that, okay? It just is what it is. Don't come over here with that, because you will not get it, okay? According to Offset, he ain't marrying nobody, all right? And again, I don't believe that. It just is what it is. Shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Hold on. Ladies first. Ladies first. Ladies first. All right. So anyway, while we speaking about Offset, let's just go ahead and kick things right on out. Keep it moving. Let's talk about Cardi B. Shout out to Cardi B. Listen, word on the curb is Cardi B is headed to court. Yeah, shout out to her. Shout out to that. Cardi B is headed to court in her good clothes. I said, well, you go ahead, Miss Pressing Girl. Child, yes, Cardi B had to dust off the dust on some of them suits. Yeah, Cardi B said, hold on. This Cardi B said. Find my blazer. Cardi B said. You see? Oh, yes, Miss Pressing Girl. Here we go. Here we go. This blazer always gave me a ooh, it don't even fit. Ooh, I need to get back in this. See, that's the type of stuff I be doing too. I sure will. Cardi B said, let's go. Yeah. Shout out to her. Shout out to that. Cardi B gonna play. Cardi B ain't playing no motherfucking games. Okay? So shout out to her. Cardi B said, shit, well, let's go, okay? Because allegedly, there is, oh, Lord, Miss Preston Curl got on the stand and everything, too. She ain't playing, y'all. Word on the curb is Cardi B is in court. I said, well, dang, I see why she felt like everybody was coming for her coin. I see why she was like, oh my God, just about a week ago. She's like acting like she was losing her mind, you know? Everybody thought it was Offset. Offset. Now, first of all, y'all acting like Offset's supposed to walk away with nothing. Y'all crazy. Yeah, like CeeLo Green said, baby, you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Baby, you're crazy. Shout out to that. Probably. Yeah, you crazy. Shout out to that. I tell that bitch you crazy. I like what he said that it. Who was that? Why? I told that bitch you crazy. So anyway, though, yes, y'all, Cardi B didn't knock the dust off of them suits, okay? And she in court. It just is what it is. Cardi B is in court. I said, oh, Lord, Cardi. Girl, this album is just pulling out all the stops. I'm going to end up putting this on. I don't know when, though. Don't quote me. But I definitely been thinking about my little, I've been thinking about wearing this. I sure have. I've been thinking about wearing this little cute little. And there you go. Remember I told y'all when I bought it because the store had it like this. The store had it tied up so cute. And that's how it was. That's how it was like that. Yeah, it was like that in the store. And then motherfuckers just started calling me like Pookie said. Is the my clothes be calling me. They be like, Shay Renee, come here, Shay Renee. This be cute as hell on you, won't it? Won't he do it? Oh yes, it's affordable for you too, Miss Preston Curl. Go knock me out. But anyway, child, Cardi B knocks the dust off of them court clothes. And I said, ooh, eek, let's go. Yeah. And like, yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. So what happened was, okay, so Cardi B is pregnant at the time with one of her kids. I don't know which one of her kids. But anyway, she's pregnant and she's headed to court. No, not court. She's going to the doctor. She was headed to the doctor. And, excuse me, I guess security started recording Cardi. Excuse me, I don't have all the facts, okay? Especially not in front of me. Not today. I don't have all the facts. But this is what I'm hearing, okay? This is what word on the curb is. Security tried filming Cardi, allegedly. And why they do that? I don't know what they did that for. Oh, Miss Cresper Girl. And see what she had did was she fucked up. It just is what it is. Because they said Cardi B went off. Oh, yes. They said Miss Preston Curl went off. Did she hit her? I want to say she said she hit her. She spit on her and cussed her. Odd, okay? From Maine to Spain. It just is what it is. And the lady filed a lawsuit. In 2020, she filed a lawsuit. Oh. Now, You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What took so long to get here? I don't. Now that I don't know, because people even start asking about, the statute of limitations and all of that. Like they was like, wait, can she still, like, ain't it too old? And I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Child, don't have me to lie. It just is what it is. But like, yeah, the lady got up on the stand and everything, and she said Cardi B was cussing her odd. And people start trying to say, I don't know. I really don't know. You tell me what you think. Who you got? Yeah, people start trying to like, um, the lady, you know what I'm saying? The lady said, well, people was trying to say like, what was Cardi B calling the lady? And people think, damn word. I mean, cause she said slurs, you know what I'm saying? The lady said she started calling her racial slurs. She said, you know what I'm saying? So, child, people started trying to wonder what Cardi B was saying. And I said, probably the N-word. Hey. Appreciate you for jumping in my comments. I don't know. I really don't. I listen, I ain't gonna even listen. I'm not taking that serious because it's not serious, right? That ain't even a real fight. It's not. It's not even a real fight. I ain't paying that no mind. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. I think um mm, honestly, I think Gervonta Davis is in his bag. Okay? It just is what it is. Tank might lose. Yeah, that might be true. I mean, it is what I would not be surprised. Okay. Especially because I was looking at something where somebody was saying that they think it's kind of gonna be rigged. That's what somebody was saying. I know that's right. Jeremiah said he'll watch it because it's free. That's the only reason. But other than that, a real fight me, please. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. It's like Tyson, them, on the same level. It's stupid to me. It is what it is. It ain't no different than Charleston White and Island Boy. Okay. But yes, superstars, y'all let me know what y'all think about Cardi B being back in court. I'm like, ooh, eek, okay. And so, and then another thing going on with Cardi B right now, though. She back in court. She is back in court. And I wonder how this gonna go for. We know Cardi B be like, yeah, for the most part, she be winning. Now, she did lose that one suit to that girl. The one that 6ix9ine was talking to, the J girl. She lost to them, but I don't know what they won. I don't necessarily know what Jay had got. And this one lady, I don't even know what she's suing for either. I don't know. I'm going to have to research it a little more, but Cardi B is in court. It is what it is. They got Cardi B on trial. In a civil trial. The lady says she been depressed. And dealing with all kinds of emotions since this happened. Now, was she really trying to film Cardi B? That is the question, and I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I will say this, though. I know legally, Cardi just ain't going to have a lot of rights, for what she did. And I'm dying to hear what her lawyers is saying to justify it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the justification for what she did? Because Cause I can tell you right now, filming ain't gonna be enough. Filming is not gonna be enough. And Cardi B might get ready to change this lady's lifestyle. It just is what it is. It's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It might not be life changing money. That's fine. But she about to change something. Yeah, I don't care what it is. It can be a key or something. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, it is what it is, you know. Shout out to the lady child who got her little lawsuit. You see, she said, "Oh yes, ma'am, Miss Preston Girl, you get ready. Yeah, you just wait right there. I'm coming for you. This is what it is. Shout out to that. Yeah, and that's why I was trying to tell y'all with the Cardi B and the Rah Ali situation. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy to me that Cardi B, like, even admitted doing something to Rah. You know, because Cardi, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got money. You know what I'm saying? You got money, and you can be sued. You know, you got to tread lightly with that type of stuff. It just is what it is. You can't, you know. When you got money, you just got to move like you got money. It just is what it is. Because, like, things change. Things are different for you. Just like I told y'all, you know. Oh, yes, Miss Presser Girl. Like, no more of that ordinary people shit. That shit is out the window. Like John Legend said, you in the big leagues. It just is what it is. You in the big leagues. You don't get treated like you poor. You know, no more. You know what I'm saying? You don't get treated like you poor when you got it, okay? Just is what it is. Same rules don't apply. So anyway, yes, y'all. Word on the curb is Cardi B is in court again. We'll have to see how this one goes for. Cause like again, like I said, Cardi B be like, you know, she be winning for the most part. She be winning. But she done lost before too. And the thing is, I don't got her winning this. And now that she gonna get some wins out of it for sure, you know. But she not. I don't think she gonna win this. It is what it is. Especially if she really physically assaulted that lady, which isn't hard to believe. You know, it's not. It's not hard to believe. Cause Cardi B, I don't know. She be acting like she got a issue with keeping her hands to herself. You know, it just is what it is. She rap about it. You know. So it is what it is. Like, yeah, get ready to make sure you don't hurt your hand. Yeah, because you finna have to sign a check. It just is what it is. You finna have to write a check. Okay. And I guess writing enough of them might get her to change her stance a little bit. It just is what it is. Hell, even the baby had to calm down eventually. Seemingly. Allegedly. You see? Now, I don't know what's going on. Because I don't know why Danny Lee's brother can't get the baby in court like they got Cardi B. How's Cardi B in court before the baby? Child, listen. It is what it is. But anyway. Oh, yeah. And speaking of Cardi B, Cardi B is her song entered 71 on Billboards. Y'all know I told y'all I don't pay attention to all of that and all of that, but hey, it's being reported. Y'all know the Barbs is gonna report the numbers. It's all a numbers game. And they was like 71. You know what I'm saying? A big whopping 71. And then two, one more thing. Now listen, they are alleging that Cardi B kind of had something to say towards Iggy. They were saying, I don't know how true that is, and I'll take it a step further. I don't know what Cardi B's beef with Iggy will be. What would it be? Offset? I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. And they saying that Iggy, you know, responded. Now, I got to keep it real. Iggy said that was not her response. She said she's talking about crypto. I don't know how true that is, though. They saying, Iggy, girl, please. Nobody believes her. But Iggy ended up saying, them charts looking like a Jet 2 holiday right now, ain't they? Yeah, that's what she said. Now, if you let Iggy tell it, she talking about the crypto charts. But people like, nah, Iggy. I said with your chest, you really talking to Cardi B. That's what they say. They say. I don't know. But I know that everybody is on Cardi B's head right now, especially because she did an interview where she was talking about she's like a senior in the game, and these girls that be tripping with her is like sophomores. And I'm like, I really don't have a response to that. I don't. I'm like, whatever, you know. Like, I just feel like I'm going to let Cardi have it as far as that goes. Because it is what it is. It's like a stupid analogy that she made. It is what it is. Some people was like, girl, a senior finna turn in your sophomore album, rapping like you and Kenna. I said, oh, Lord. Jesus, the wheel. You got it? I just wasn't ready. You see, it just is what it is. But like, yeah. Word on the curve is, you know, Cardi B charts. She hits the Billboard charts, though. She on it at 71. Okay, so it just is what it is. Shout out to her. Shout out to that. Now, now. Last but not least, let me talk to y'all about Lamont Roach. I said, ooh, eek. Listen, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I said, listen, y'all. Child, listen. So, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Hold up. Okay. So, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Before I talk about that, hold on. Let me talk about this real quick because that was crazy too. So, India Love ran into Roddy Rich's baby mama, which, damn, I forgot her name. Damn, I didn't get the baby mama name. My bad. Roddy Rich actually has two baby mamas. So, is it the? I think it's the son's mom, but don't quote me, okay? It is what it is. Don't quote me. But yeah, India Love runs into Roddy Rich baby mama, okay? And you know, Roddy Rich baby mama remind me of myself. I said shout out to her. And that, um, Roddy Rich baby mama was like, "Oh, what's up, India?" It's crazy too. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because a lot of people keep saying, girl, they keep saying that whatever transpired between India and Roddy Rich baby mama transpired years and years and years ago. That's what they say, right? And I'm like, some people said so. Evidently, the baby mama don't care. She don't care. She don't care. You see? So shout out to that. I'm like, okay. It just is what it is. Like, listen, sometimes it take you forever to see somebody. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ugh. Real quick. 1 second. I feel like sometimes people can just think that, like, you know, because you getting into it with such and such, you know what I'm saying, on the south side, right? And y'all could just link up and nuck if you bug, you know. We be thinking that it's like that for everybody, you know, and it's not like that. Like even me, I used to always think, like, how hard can it be? You know what I'm saying? For real. I used to be like, how hard can it be for celebrities to link up? I'd be like, they gonna be at the same places. They usually be at the same places. But like now, sometimes it really do. I think sometimes it really, really takes time before you see people. Especially because India Love is more like, you know, she's more like, I would say, like a celebrity, and then we got Roddy Rich baby mom. It just is what it is. Who probably, I don't know, probably either lives in one or two places, possibly three. She could either live in Florida, she could either live in LA, or she could either live in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? If I had to guess, it's Roddy Rich baby mama, I would say she's probably an LA girl. Who knows what India be? Who knows what India live? I do not know. Okay, it is what it is. India is an OG. She's an original Instagram girl. You know what I'm saying? But like, ain't nobody keeping up with India like that. I mean, not me anyway. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm here, there, everywhere to get the tea. But child, I ain't paying no attention to Miss India Love like that. You know, it just is what it is. So anyway, Uh, but you know, shout out to Roddy Rich baby mama who was like, no, 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 come here, come here, come here. Cause like what was said? Now I will say this though, India seemingly handled it okay. You know, I didn't see her take off running or nothing like that. It just is what it is. I mean, had she would have ran, I don't think DDG would have let her live that down. It just is what it is. Like, yeah, nah, I feel like everybody around DDG gonna have to have some type of in it. You see, even Halo. Halo. Even the babies, okay? It just is what it is. That's how I feel. But yes, y'all. Word on the card is India Love gets addressed. You see, yes, just like a piece of mail. She got addressed by Rowdy Rich's baby mama, okay? But anyway, y'all, if y'all come up in, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? And replay gang. I need y'all to hit the like button too, okay? Whenever you see this, whenever whenever you set your eyes on me, whenever your eyes land on me, you see, hit the like button, okay? Shout out to that. And then after that, like, let me move on and let me talk about my last topic with you guys. So my last topic with y'all is going to be about Lamont Roach. So Lamont Roach called out Mayweather the other day. Yesterday, the other day, one of the two. Recently. Okay, y'all know I like to just recently. Because Moten, dang, and I can't think of his first name. Moten, who is the young fella, right, that is being trained by Mayweather, is calling out Lamont. Okay. He calling out Lamont. He said something to Lamont about boxing, right? He wanna match with Lamont. And so Lamont says, you know, hey, you know what I'm saying? I see you. You know, I see you. But like, not right now. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. You and I know that ain't gonna happen. I got a big fish to fry. But you know, keep doing you. You know what I'm saying? When you get closer to the top, I'll be here. You know what I'm saying? That's what Lamont Roach told Moten, okay, which is Floyd Mayweather's fighter. I like him. Another thing about him too, I think, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this, but I think he might have started later too in his career. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Because some people be thinking you got to do it until you was yay high. And sometimes that's the truth, you know, but that doesn't mean that you can't start later on in life and still achieve greatness. Okay? That's how I feel about it. Because I got to look into it, but I think Clarissa Shields might have started later too, okay? Y'all let me know. Jump in my comments. Somebody let me know how old was Clarissa Shields when she first started boxing, but I don't think she was like 5 or 6 or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Even though some people start that young. And I don't think Moten did. I could be wrong though, so do not quote me, y'all. But anyway, so he says, Moten responds to Lamont Roach. And he's like, big fish. He like, listen, that rematch is not going to happen. He told him to move on. He said, like, I got the big name. You know what I'm saying? In boxing, I got the big name right now. I'm the bigger name than you. You know, he was like, so set up the fight. You know what I'm saying? He was like, it's going to do numbers. Set it up. I'm chasing greatness. What'd he say? He was basically like, the only thing stopping the fight is you. And so Lamont responds, and by that time he ain't being friendly no more. It just is what it is. He said, little boy, shut the F up. You know what I'm saying? He said, shut the F up, little boy. You know, he was like, I was trying to give you some grace. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to give you some grace. He was like, but, you know, just because you and Floyd are begging for this fight don't mean that you gonna get it. You know? And I forgot what else he said, but ultimately, I know he ended up saying, what's up to Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? He ended up calling Mayweather out. Okay, it just is what it is. Lamont Roach said, "What you want to do? You know, like you trying to get your fighter to fight me, but I want to look at you." You know what I'm saying? And I said, ooh, eek, you know, hey, you know, it is what it is. Let me say, I don't know if Lamont is necessarily ready for Mayweather, but I will say I can applaud him. You know what I'm saying? For like, yeah, I can applaud him for like what you want to do. You see, it just is what it is. Like that's what's up. Now I will say this though, knowing Floyd, like I feel like I kind of know Floyd, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, yeah, that's what I wanted. You see, that's what I wanted. So I'm finna whoop your ass, right? And I'm gonna show Javante how he should have whooped your ass, right? And it just is what it is. And then I'm gonna go about my day. Mm. Yeah, I think Mayweather would only accept Lamont Roach's invite to fight strictly because like I think he want to whoop his ass and get the W and show him, like, show Tank that like this is what you should have did. Ain't no draw in here. You see? Oh no, baby, we passed grade school. This ain't no coloring book. Ain't gonna be no draw. Okay? I'm gonna get the W and I'm gonna show Tank what he should have did the first time. It just is what it is. And then I'll take it a step further. Now, can Mo whoop Lamont? That's yet to be seen too. I don't know if he has what it takes. I will say this though. He got that Mayweather shoulder roll. You see? That's pretty goddamn good. You know, that's pretty goddamn good. I would say like that's enough to at least get the fight. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Because I'll take it a step further. I think that Mayweather feels like his style of boxing can beat Lamont Roach. It just is what it is. That's hence why I think he wants his fighter to fight Lamont. It just is what it is. I'll take it a step further. I think that Tank has opted out of using Mayweather's style of boxing, you see, because he into it with Mayweather. You know, I feel like he into it with Mayweather, so like he just scratched that. I don't want to use his stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to use his stuff. It is what it is. And ultimately, I feel like him scratching that style of boxing is what cost him his last fight, if you ask me. It just is what it is. This is just how I feel about it. Like, it is what it is. Like, that wasn't the time to experiment, okay? Tank, shout out to you and shout out to that. That wasn't the time to experiment, Tank, and it damn sure wasn't the time to drop the skill. Okay, it just is what it is. Like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And I take it a step further because I am like that though. I am like that. I could see myself being like, yeah, nah, you know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to do with this food no more. You know, I could see that. But the thing is, man, If it works for you, it's working for you. If it's been working for you, it's been working for you. You know what I'm saying? So even though I'm into it with Mayweather, I'm going to still keep doing what works for me. And I'm going to show Mayweather each and every time. You see? You see? You know what I'm saying? Another W. Thank you. Another W. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, I'm not, you know, um, and I take it a step further. I might, right? I might, uh, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Damn, damn. Okay, so I might abandon that boxing style, but it ain't gonna be now. You see, it just is what it is. It ain't gonna be now, and it damn sure ain't gonna be at the highlight of my career. You know what I'm saying? Not now, Miss Pressing Girl. Like, I don't know how else to tell him. And I said that. I said that too. Like, if you're a real Tank fan, you was annoyed with Tank by the way he was fighting. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Because he didn't stick to what he knows. And we was like, take the what and leave the what. Although he was still doing good, he wasn't fighting like himself. So we was all annoyed. It is what it is. I was annoyed. You know? Like, I just feel like that wasn't the time. You know what I'm saying? This is not the time. You know? Like, you had all year to play around with some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't. So what Tank did is like, experiment on Thanksgiving Day with a new recipe. Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that? You had all year to play around and perfect a new recipe. Why would you try something new on Thanksgiving Day? It didn't make no sense to me. You know? So, like, in other words, to me, what Tank did, which was try a new boxing style, he should have did that way later on. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's like Canelo doing it just all of a sudden. You know, to me, that's like Crawford changing up something just all of a sudden. Like, it made no sense. It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like the song said, Tank shouldn't have did that. I'm not saying don't do it at all. I'm saying there's a time and a place. You know what I'm saying? Now wasn't the time, now wasn't the place. It just is what it is. Like, so what? You got into it with Mayweather. If you knew that you was that type of person, you shouldn't have never used his boxing skill to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep it real. Mayweather, I don't care what nobody say either. This is the truth. To me, Mayweather doesn't strike me as somebody who it's just like la da dee 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get along with everybody. No, you see? And so when he fall out with somebody, it's like no surprise. Like, it will be no surprise. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that Mayweather is what's the word I'm looking for? Damn it. I'm not saying he's problematic or toxic or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. But I just, you know, again, I will say this, you know what I'm saying? To go as far as Tank went, you know, like to build his whole brand, boxing a certain way, you know, and then to change it up at a time like this it was just unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? It was just really, really unnecessary. Like, if you wanted to try a new skill and go a different route and prove that you are just as good with a totally different what's the word I'm looking for? with a totally new way of boxing, right? Man, to me, in my hearts of our hearts, you should have did that shit later on in life. Way later on in life. I'm talking Pacquiao Mayweather type shit. You know? You don't do that right now. Not right now. Like now wasn't the time for that. I'll take it a step further. Shit, if you was gonna do that, you should have at least did that with Frank. You know, you could have tried something new with Frank. You know, but I just feel like Lamont Roach is too good of an opponent to do that. Do that, you know, and ultimately it almost cost him the fight. For real, it almost cost him the fight. And like Tank don't want to admit that, but that's the truth. That's the truth. It is what it is. Um, he worked on something new. He changed his ingredients. He changed his recipe. You know what I'm saying? At the wrong time. And it almost cost him the fight. It just is what it is. So like, yeah, I really, really, really don't know what to say to Tank moving forward. But like I was explaining to y'all, though, word on the curb is Lamont Roach, you know, he might have to find him something else to do. Something different to do. And I already said that. I said that last week. It's time. You know, it is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with keeping his muscles, you know, warmed up. It just is what it is. He don't necessarily have to sit around and wait on Tank. Tank ain't sitting around waiting on him. You know, and not to mention, I just feel like Tank ain't the only person, you know, worth beating. You know, there are others. You know, I feel like there is Stevenson. There is Shakur. You know, regardless of how people feel about Shakur. No, Shakur ain't no Tank, but it is what it is. To me, he's somebody that he should have fought before he even got to Tank. That's the truth of the matter. You know, like, you want the truth? You're going to have to be able to handle it over here with me. The truth of the matter is, Lamont shouldn't have even fought Tank just yet. You know? That's why when Tank be getting upset about boxing and all of that, I kind of understand it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? A little bit, because I'm like, well, that was something to get upset with, if you ask me. Lamont I shouldn't have never even fought Lamont, you know, until he fought some of the people that I already beat. You know what I'm saying? Make Lamont take the same steps that I had to take to show that he's great. You know, make Lamont fight Frank. Make Lamont fight Cruz. You make Lamont fight Ryan. You know. And then I take it a step further. You could throw some more people in there, though. Even some people that I haven't fought yet. It doesn't matter, though. Because he ain't on my level. He needs to prove that he on my level. How is he on my level when he ain't even whooping nobody that I done fought? You know, you make him fight Haney. You know what I'm saying? You make him fight all these different people to get to me. It's another one, too. His name starts with L. Lama Cinco or something like that. I can't ever pronounce it. But him, too. Him, too. I think he in a weight class. It just is what it is. But at the end of the day, Tank switched up his recipe, and it was bad timing for that. It wasn't time for that. But this other young man, though, I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. See, I guess, you know, it's allowed. If it's allowed, it's allowed. But to me, he another one. Yeah, I see you. I see you. You know what I'm saying? And that would be big for him. You know? To me, him and Mayweather, they should be going after Lamont. That's what he should be shooting for. But if I'm being real, you know what I'm saying? If I'm being real, he jumping over a whole lot of people. You know? A whole lot of people. Like, he same thing. Make him fight Cruz. You know. Make him fight the other man, Lomachenko, or however you say it. Who else? Hell, Make him fight Rolly. You didn't even fight Rolly. You didn't even fight Rolly. Um, Come on now. You make him take the steps to get to where he trying to get to. But then, hey, it is what it is. Sometimes, people have pull. Sometimes people have pull. And if you ask me, Lamont and his team, they had pull to get in there with Tank. Should have never happened in the first place. Absolutely should have never happened in the first place. But they had the pull. You know what I'm saying? They had action. So if you ask me, the little boy Moten trying to get in there with Lamont Roach, he just using his pull. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, and that's a hell of a card. It is what it is. You know, to be able to, like I said, jump over all them people. Hell, I'll take it a step further. Mayweather, you don't even want to see him fight Shakur? Like, I'm trying to see why everybody be avoiding Shakur. Let me find out Shakur is way better than I thought. Because, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I'm a Tank fan. So at the end of the day, Shakur be looking like he just talking. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, Lord. It's like, oh, Lord, shut up. You see, put the shut to the up and go find you a real fight. Because it is what it is. I think Shakur still has a lot more chalk to slang. Okay, it just is what it is. He another one to me that ain't fought nobody for real. He ain't fought nobody for real. He ain't even fought Frank. Oh shit. And I take it a step further. Frank, where you at, Frank? Come on, Frank. Come on, Derek. If I had to guess, and just say what it is, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna guess a little bit. If I had to guess, I feel like Frank is probably somewhere, because this you gotta be a reason we ain't seen Frank, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I feel like Frank should have been fought already again. But if I had to guess, Frank is probably somewhere trying to get his training situation together. If I had to guess, he Miss Presser girl, yeah, the one that won trainer of the year. Okay, I think Frank probably trying to get from up under him, and that it just is what it is. If I had to guess. I don't know though. I don't know because some of these people just take them forever to come back out. Like Boo Boo, even Boo Boo. Is Boo Boo still fighting? What's going on with Boo Boo? Because Boo Boo lost his last fight and we ain't nothing. No, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Quiet. Can't even buy a valve. So yeah. But Lamont Roach called out Mayweather, and I said, ooh, eek, I don't know how I feel about it. Because at the end of the day, Lamont, I'm not mad at you. Like, reach for the sky. You know what I'm saying? Like Woody said. But at the end of the day got to end. Easy. So shout out to that and shout out to Glow. No, but for real, all seriousness, all jokes aside, Lamont, I don't think you can whoop Mayweather. I don't. So then, you know what? As a boxing fan, it's just like another person that's finna get in the ring with Mayweather and can't whoop his ass for real. Like, we don't want to see it. We don't want to see it. And I'll take it a step further. Mayweather, like, boy, you just look unbeatable. Okay? You just look unbeatable. So it just be like, we finna watch Mayweather win again. Y'all know that, right? Y'all ready to watch Mayweather win? You ready to see that Mayweather fight? Mayweather finna win? Yeah, y'all ready? It's just, same soup. Just reheat it. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? But hey. If the fans want to see it, set it up. It is what it is. I ain't mad. I'm not mad at all. For real. To me, that's how you, I don't know. To me, that's how you do it though. You know. Shout out to that. Get a ninja off your line. He said, what's up with you? You see? You want me to fight your fighter, but what's up with you? Okay, it just is what it is. You know, let them know. Man, I ain't looking at little buddy. I'm looking at you. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking past little buddy. Little buddy can't, you know, he not gonna do what I need him to do. And he told him to chill before he, you know, mess him up. And he used the F word too. So, anyway. Word on the curb though. Y'all let me know if y'all want to see that. Who wants to see that? Y'all want that fight? Do y'all want to see Moten? I cannot think of his first name. But it's Mayweather's fighter against Lamont Roach. I do. I take it a step further. I want to see Lamont Roach and Stevenson. Oh yes. I want to see them get it on the floor. You heard me? Yeah. That'll make my day. It just is what it is. Like the song say, make my day. Hey, make my day. Make my day. Yeah. I want get you down. Make my day. Baby, that'll make my day right there. Boxing world. I say if you really want to pick the world up and drop us on our fucking head. Shout out to that. Go ahead and give us a Lamont Roach Stevenson fight, you see. And I take it a step further. Boxing fans want to see Stevenson fight. This baby said, you almost got dropped. He said, no, I didn't, crazy girl. I love the way he handled that. It was so cute. It's like, no, I didn't. But Stevenson, you did. Yeah, it is what it is. Either he almost got dropped or he did get dropped. I can't remember. All I know is he started picking it up. But I will say this, though. That last opponent that Stevenson had to fight, he was good. He was good. That wasn't no easy win for Stevenson. Stevenson had to, you know, is it what it is? You know, that wasn't no easy win for him to me. He had to pick it up. Oh, yeah, he had to pick it up and lay it down. Just is what it is. That man kept coming in the end. He did good. It just seemed like he got caught with way too many punches. Way too many. He didn't let enough off himself. Stevenson was never losing his power either. That man was tired. He was losing his power a little bit. Child, it is what it is. But yeah, good fight. Good fight. Damn good fight. Good fight. Good fight. That was a damn good fight. But if I gotta keep it real though, I will say this. Yeah. I know Stevenson and Clarissa is cool. And let me just say this though. I feel like Stevenson and Shields got a lot in common. Be to the fact that, to me, they never get an opponent that somebody really want to see them fight. If that makes sense. You see? Yeah. Like Stevenson has yet to fight somebody where I'm like, yeah, I want to see that. You see? He ain't had that kind of fight yet. And like Stevenson, be real, be honest, keep it a bean and a book. I don't be wanting to see you fight Tank, you know? Because I feel like there's too many people up on the Tank that you haven't fought yet. Okay? So let's get that out the way. You go get them out the way. Then come back to me. You see? Yeah. Because the truth of the matter is, I wouldn't mind seeing him fight Cruz. I would... you know. It is what it is. The fact fact that Tank says Rolly hits hard. We'll throw Rolly in there. I wouldn't mind, but he ain't got to fight Rolly. Scratch Rolly out the list. But I wouldn't mind seeing him fight Cruz, who I don't know what Cruz got going on right now. I think he might have won his last fight. Don't quote me. So anyway, I wouldn't mind him saying that. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't mind seeing him fight Haney. Okay. Off the rip, Ryan. Frank, I'm not sure you got enough for Shakur. I'm not sure you got enough. I'm not sure. But, hey, if you think I'm wrong, call him out. You see? Call him out. Tell Derek that's who you want. Tell him that's what you want. That's who you want next. Who else? It's one more. I already said Ryan Garcia, but it's one more. It's one more. It's Haney, and it's one more. Damn. I mean, it is what it is. I named enough. You see? So shout out to that. I named enough. That was a fucking enough. Definitely Haney too, though. You know, Haney. I want to see Haney fight. Because honestly and truthfully, I haven't saw Haney fight enough. I haven't. When he lost to Ryan, I was like, well, damn, that boy good. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I saw Devin Haney in a different light when I saw, because first of all, I never watched the Devin Haney fight until he fought Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. And when he fought Ryan, I was like, damn, Haney he's good. He's like, I was like, well, you know, that explains his record, you know. And it was just something about that fight to where, to me, Ryan, I could just tell. I could just tell something was weird. I could tell something was weird. And I was saying it. I was like, but Ryan could not get him out his face. He kept getting up. And to me, it was just the way he was, you know, he looked so shocked. Baby, he looked like he could not believe it. Like they said on Coming to America. And to me, once they said Ryan was under the influence or something, I was like, well, that explains it. That explains why the man was just like, could not believe it. You know what I'm saying? He acted like he was fighting half man, half something else, you know, that night. It is what it is. It just didn't make no sense to me. You know? There's the performance that Crawford put on against Spence. And there's that bullshit that Ryan did to Devin Haney. I couldn't explain it. I just, you know how something just seemed off. Something seemed off about it. You know, almost just like Earl Spence, too. While I'm at it, it is what it is. Something seemed off about Earl that night. You know, no excuses, none, no excuses. As a fan, as an Earl Spence fan, he just didn't seem like himself that night. You know, he didn't. And Devin Haney, something just seemed off. You know what I'm saying? Something just seemed off and strange about that fight. I just couldn't put my finger on it. But once they said Ryan was under the influence or something, I said, well, that explains it then. That explains it. You know what I'm saying? Because that man was so damn shocked. He seemed so shocked that, like, what was happening to him was happening to him. And then the very first thing I thought of, I said, well, that explains it. I said, but then too, it makes it even more worse because you couldn't even whoop his ass like that, Ryan. You couldn't. That explains it. That showed me that, like, if you would have just went in there and fought him fair and square, he would have gave Ryan way more of a hell of a time. Oh yes, he would have took Ryan all up and through there. You see? Like, I'm not saying that he would have won, but I think he would have won. It just is what it is. And I know one thing, two things for sure. He would have gave Ryan a better fight too. But it's almost like you was under the influence, but you almost should be ashamed because he still did good. He still did good. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like Ryan knocked him out and got him out his face. No, he kept getting up. So you was putting something on his ass. No lie, for real, you was. But he kept getting up. You couldn't get him out of your face. And you was under the influence. You know what I'm saying? So that led me to believe, let you had to fought him fair and square. He would have put something on your ass. It just is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I be wanting to see them fight again. It just is what it is. I be wanting to see Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia get it on the floor. Okay? Like the song said. Oh, yes. Yes, Miss Preston Girl. Come on back here. You see? You just wait right there. Coming for you. Okay? It just is what it is. I want to see Devin Haney get his scratch back. Okay? Because after seeing what I saw, I'm like, oh yeah, Devin can hang with Ryan. It just is what it is. He gonna be able to hang all night like a shirt on a rack. It just is what it is. I mean, all night too. Yeah. So shout out to him and shout out to that. Like, not a doubt in my fucking mind. Not a piece of a doubt in my fucking mind. Okay. Yeah. So shout out to Haney though, and shout out to that. Haney is another one who I feel like has a good head on his shoulders. One, he does. I feel like he has a damn good head on his shoulders. But I also feel like the loss to Ryan changed him. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it changed him, and I also feel like it deterred, like changed his career a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? Like he was so focused. He was so focused, and like it set him back. You know what I'm saying? Because one, to me, he's not boxing enough. You know what I'm saying? He's not getting enough fights. And then two, the last fight he had, I don't feel like that was the Haney that was, that I don't feel like he was the Haney that he was before he lost to Ryan, if that makes sense, So I feel like the loss did something to him a little bit, meaning I feel like he lost a little bit of his confidence and he lost a little bit of himself. You know what I'm saying? How you can just tell, how you can just tell that somebody is different, especially with fighters. You can always tell when a fighter is fighting differently. You know what I'm saying? Almost like Wilder. To me, losing did something to Wilder. You know what I'm saying? When he started to lose, he lost he lost parts of his skills, if you will. It is what it is. I feel like losing does something to you, even if it's just like how Roy Jones, you know what I'm saying, for example. Roy didn't just start losing. Roy started getting dropped. You know what I'm saying? And I think that ultimately fucked with his confidence. It is what it is. So you go in the ring thinking it's not if I'm going to get dropped, it's just when. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of time when. Because at this point, everybody dropping me. You know what I'm saying? Hell, my woman dropped me. You see, it just is what it is. Child, at this, it's just like, at this point, you know. Any and everybody can drop me, you know what I'm saying? Shit, 2 years old and all, you know. So like, and I just feel like that does something to a fighter. It does something to their confidence, you know. But Devin is, I feel like Devin is gonna be okay. He has to try his best to get back to, you know, the Devin that he was before before he took the loss. You know what I'm saying? And I know that's easier said than done, but Devin Haney really doesn't have a loss like that. The truth of the matter. You know what I'm saying? Because what Scotty cheated? He cheated, you know? But you have so many people who don't look at it like that. And ultimately, it is what it is. Even though, you know, I want to say they took it out for his from his boxing record and all of that. It doesn't matter. You know, it still felt like a loss. You know, it still affected him negatively. You know what I'm saying? I would say. And it's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's really, really sad. But yes, y'all, if you just getting here right now, I am wrapping up. I'm on the verge of wrapping up, but I'm also addressing Lamar Roach calling out Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. He called out Mayweather. He asked Mayweather what he want to do, you know? And I said, well, go ahead then. Roach, I see you. Shoot. Lamont trying to get to that bag. You know, ultimately, Lamont is trying to chase the bag too. And I'm like, well, go ahead and get you an expedition fight or whatever. You know, it is what it is. I see you. But the thing is, I don't know if Lamont has enough. In other words, I just don't know if it will be beneficial to Mayweather. You know, I don't. Ultimately, I think if Mayweather, y'all drop in my comments and let me know how y'all feel about it. But ultimately, I think if Mayweather steps anywhere near a ring, okay, and we talking Lamar Roach, it was simply only be just to like, yeah, Tank, I'ma whoop his ass since you couldn't. Let me show you. Let me show you how you exactly what you should have did that night. That's the only thing I could see. You know, because according to Lamont, Mayweather wants Roach to fight his fighter. You know, so I don't know. I don't know if that means Mayweather has a lot of faith in him or he not scared for him to lose or he not scared for him to take an L. You know, and in that, if that's the case, then yeah, that's totally different from the way I see boxing too. Because the way I see boxing is, we ain't putting you in no fights with nobody who can't handle you. You know, the bottom line. I'm not finna put you in the ring with anybody who gonna beat your ass. You know, like that's how I be feeling. Could I be wrong? Yeah, but I don't think I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I am. Ultimately, I think it takes a while before they start to take fights they feel like they can lose. You know? For instance, Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Crawford is a good example. I feel like Crawford's team knew for a fact that he could whoop Earl Spence. You know what I'm saying? I think they knew, like, listen, I don't care. You put him in the ring with Earl Spence, he gonna whoop his ass. You know? Yeah. Because ultimately, I feel like they wouldn't even put him in the ring if they felt like he was going to lose. That's just how I feel, you know? Could I be wrong? Yeah. You know, it is what it is. But, like, ultimately, I'm like, what is Mayweather thinking? What do y'all think? Do y'all think Mayweather's fighter has what it takes, okay, to, whoop Roach or get in there with Roach. Um, I don't know. Mm-mm. I really don't. I will say, I think if Moten was to fight Lamont Roach and he win, it ain't gonna be no easy one. It just is what it is. My common sense tells me, y'all, that ain't gonna be easy for him. It just is what it is. So that's that. Now hold on. 40 minutes. Hey y'all, make sure y'all hit that like button and let me know what y'all think. Boxing fans, boxing fans, boxing fans. Do y'all want to see Lamont Roach fight Moten? I don't know. I will say, I think Moten is a good fighter. He's a damn good fighter. He is. I just don't think that he's necessarily ready for Lamont them, though. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess Floyd would. I guess it's safe to assume that Floyd would, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at him though. He getting his name out there. What's that one boy name? I think his name is Deshaun. I think his name is Deshaun, right? Deshaun is the one that got all them brothers that box as well too, and he the one that did recently wasn't able to fight because he didn't make his weight. Yeah, he needs to fight. It is what it is. Put him in there with anybody, any of them. Because he just ain't fighting. And I want to see him get his scratch. It is what it is. I want to see him fight. He is a well-known name in boxing, and I don't never see him fight. It just is what it is. Never. I never see him fight nobody. So anyway, I really wouldn't mind seeing Floyd Mayweather's fighter fight him. It's a lot of them. But I don't necessarily know if he's ready for Roach. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that one, y'all. But anyway, hold on. Yeah, hit that like button. Period. I don't care what's going on, you see. Hit it. Like that black tag. Get from around my car. Man. Get from around my car. Hold on. And then who saw that one man that went viral? The man in DC. That was so funny. Tell me why it's a man in DC, y'all, that went viral because he was like, oh yeah, this is the first time in a long time. Well, he said it. He said, this is the first time that I didn't ever, hold on, y'all. I'm finna have to redo my lipstick. Hula, pula, pula. He listen. It's funny though. He was like, this is the first time that I didn't been able to rock my chain. You know what I'm saying? Without having to look over my shoulder. He was like, yeah. He said, the first time somebody come up to me, I'm a ah. He said they gonna come get me. They gonna come get me. He said they gonna come help me so fast now. That shit was so funny, y'all. It was so funny. But why was people in the comments like, are y'all okay? Like, is you cool? Like, what is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with this man celebrating the fact that in DC right now the crime is down and he ain't gotta worry about nobody taking his stuff? Like, what's wrong with that? That was so funny to me. Baby, that was so funny to me. I was like, what's wrong with him celebrating that? Y'all is crazy. Because for all of us who might or might not know, y'all know, Trump called I believe the National Guard. Trump is called for the National Guard, right? Yeah, he told them like her said, oh, y'all should come through. You see? Oh, yeah, he said come through. Trump wanted the National Guard to come through, okay? He said, oh, yeah, they act a fool. Get here, okay? Yeah, Miss Professor Carol called the troops. It just is what it is. And so, like, yeah, they been in D.C. with it, right? And this man was celebrating the fact that, like, yes, he ain't got to worry about nobody coming up taking his necklace and just, you know. I thought that was so funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was cute. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Them people, you know, he said he felt safe. And that's good to me. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Now, I know they've been saying that Trump is thinking about doing it in other cities too. And I'm like, duh. Like, duh. Do y'all ever listen to anything this man be saying for real? He been said. That man been said that he wanted to go to Chicago. Folks know that. Folks know Trump said he wanted to go to Chicago. I know damn well y'all ain't forget. That man said he been itching. You know what I'm saying? To get to Chicago. He want the troops out there. It just is what it is. That's why when they said they was going to D.C., I was confused. I was like, what? Take the what and leave the what? First of all, I ain't heard about nothing about D.C. Let's start there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, babe, I want to go to D.C. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I got family out there. Like, let's do it. And like, and then Trump, I said, what the hell? I'm like, child, I didn't know DC had a whole lot of crime. Okay, let's start there. I did not know that. It is what it is. But yeah. But anyway, when he said he was going to DC first, I'm like, what? It was crazy to me because he always talking about Chicago. Always. You could tell. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it's just like what's her name? Queen Latifah them. Oh yeah, Miss Prince Kirby ready to set it off in Chi-Town. It just is what it is. In fact, y'all better be getting ready. You see, it is what it is. Y'all better start getting ready now in Chicago, trying to tighten up. Shit. You better get y'all U-Hauls ready. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you know. Shit, because, yeah, you know, he been talking about coming down there. So, you know, it is, I don't even know what's taking them so long. You know? Shit. Because that's why I thought he was going to start. To be honest, you know what I'm saying? To see what it is. I thought that's where he was going to get started. Like an old box shit. So anyway, but yes, y'all. Word on the curb, this man was celebrating the fact that he feels safe in DC. I said, well, shout out to that. You know, there is always gonna be a flip side. You see? And that's good though. That's really good. I mean, I said it's good that like people feel safe. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. For real. I said, oh Lord, ATL. Like, let me find out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shit. Cause you know, he was celebrating the fact that he can walk around in his jewelry and not have to worry about nobody harming him, you know. And trying to, you know, unalive him for it. Shoot, it just is what it is. Cause like, can you imagine? Like, that's annoying. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say that is one thing that I could say that's annoying about expensive stuff. You don't want to lose your life over it, right? And then to me, you don't really necessarily like the attention that comes with it. You know? This is what it is. This is what it is. Make you trade all of that shit in. I ain't lying. I mean, I would. You know, I would. I'm tell you right now, like just like if I was a man, right? Because I'm a woman, and even I gotta think about that type of stuff. I do. I have all the time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, from a woman's perspective, I don't really want things that will attract men or thieves, you know, or the R word. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. It is what it is. Like, I don't, like, I can, for instance, I could want something so bad, but once I think about the fact that it might put me in harm's way, it's like, nah, I changed my mind. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't want it no more. You know? Because I'd rather just be safe. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be safe, and I don't want to. I don't know. I just couldn't even imagine. I just wouldn't want to do it. You know, it is what it is. I would not want to put myself in harm's way like that. It just is what it is. Because it's crazy. Because like I was saying about ATL and the people in Georgia, like, in most places, well, I think it's everywhere. This is the truth everywhere. You got to worry about your stuff, whether it's at home or on you. But in Atlanta, it's really, really sad because you definitely, like in Atlanta, they just steal too much. It is what it is. They steal too much. Like I was looking at something this morning. I was on my phone this morning, and a lady was complaining about how she was at a bar or a lounge or wherever she was, and her truck got broken into. Well, first of all, the truck looked old. It looked old. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't even, like, yeah. Let's start there. It looked old. It looked like it didn't have nothing worth taking, you know. And it's crazy because Atlanta is just so, they just steal. It is what it is. There's no way around it. They just steal. So I told y'all. On a different episode. If I lived in Atlanta, like, I literally would be just the cheapest person out there. It is what it is. I would be like literally the cheapest person. All my jewelry will be cheap. It is what it is. Anything I have that's valuable, I will sell that shit before I even get to Atlanta. Either I'ma sell it or have it somewhere ducked off. Safe deposit box or something like that. If the bank can't keep it for me, then I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's start there. Absolutely get the fuck rid of it, okay? No, it just is what it is. Atlanta is one of them places where I would never be all that I could be. You see, like the army said, absolutely not. You know, absolutely not. In Atlanta is probably about the only place on earth that I would like literally drive to the Kia place and get a Kia. It just is what it is. Give me a fucking Kia. Okay. You know, I will take it a step further. Atlanta is about the only place on earth that I would just like literally like drive a putt. It is what it is. Let's start there too. If I gotta make if I gotta make payments on it, it's too much for Atlanta. No, absolutely not. Give me a box Chevy. Well, you know, don't give me a box Chevy because that motherfucker gets stolen. You see, yeah, don't give me that. Give me something a little bit newer, you know, that'll still be sitting there when I get back. But like that's how you gotta do Atlanta. They literally how you gotta do Atlanta. Everything cheap, everything knockoff. You know? And like you literally like gotta get down on them. It is what it is. Make your money and get the hell on. It just is what it is. Like people, I just don't see how they do all that flexing and living in Atlanta. I don't. Because Atlanta is like one of them places where I was saying, see this man in Washington, D.C., he was talking about how he didn't have to look over his shoulders and he could wear his jewelry outside. Because it's you know, the army is there right now. You know what I'm saying? And the troops, they go get to him so fast and he feel like he's safe. It's safe enough to do it. But like Atlanta is one of them places where you can't even leave it at home. You fucked if it's on you. You fucked if it's at home. You know? So, like, literally, to me, Atlanta is one of them places where bubblegum jewelry me, please. Okay? It just is what it is. Bubblegum jewelry me. Like, literally. You can't have nothing there. And I take it a step further, because y'all know that's what I like to do. I really feel like LA might be one of them type of places too. Okay, it just is what it is. LA might not be as bad as Atlanta, but a lot of those places you can't have nothing nice. Nothing nice. Nothing of value. You know? I can tell you right now, I wouldn't want to live nowhere like that. I don't care what's going on. You know, because I hear so many good things about Atlanta. But when I think about that, it's enough for it to possibly be a temporary place but not like a final, nothing like that. You see, it just is what it is. Because honestly, in my hearts of our hearts, I feel like the only people who can survive it like that is the people that's from there, if that makes sense, And I take it a step further. I think even the people that's from there still get, I think stuff happens to them too, But I just think it's like when you're not from there, it's gonna happen to you way more. I feel like, what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like Atlanta is one of them places where, you really gotta be from there to know a thing or two. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And some people, right? I think it's, harder to get them. It just is what it is. It'd be harder to get them, Yeah. But like, I don't feel like Atlanta is not one of those places that you move to when you when you trying to have something nice. Like if you at the place where you already done hustled and you already done bustled and like you at a good place in your life where everything is up to par. You got the house you want, you got the clothes you want, you got the type of jewelry that you want. You're not necessarily working towards that much of nothing. You kind of then reached where you want to go for real. I don't feel like Atlanta is gonna be the place for that. It just is what it is. Hey, well, shout out to that. I appreciate that. But like, no, I feel like Atlanta is a good place for when you still grinding. You know what I'm saying? You grinding. You trying to get to a certain place. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get to the jewelry that you want. You trying to get to the car that you necessarily want to drive in life. You're trying to get the home that you ultimately want to settle down in. Like, Atlanta is the place that you go when you still on your grind and you still trying to achieve some things, I don't feel like it's the place that you go to after you done achieved it all either. Like the later on. I have everything. Like I'm in my, them retirement stages. You know what I'm saying? That's the stage where you kicking back. You done did everything there is to do. You know what I'm saying? You just chilling. The money really already made. The stability, it already came in. Oh man, I wonder why. I'm gonna have to come over there. I'm gonna have to come over there and flood your comments, especially because you come over here and you be showing me love and minds. Okay, I appreciate that. So anyway, what's your channel? Let me know what your channel is so I can come over there and yeah, jump in your comments from time to time. But like, yeah, share your channel with me and the chat and I, should I say. But anyway, yeah, I think Atlanta is good for when you own your grind. Okay, got it. So just click on, okay, got you. Lethal Scopes. What time you be going live? What time you be going live? I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna pay you a visit. You see? Just is what it is. I'm gonna show some love. But yeah. To me, Atlanta is where you go when you trying to make the money still. You know what I'm saying? But like, nah. I don't necessarily consider it a retirement city or no shit like that. It just is what it is. Cause like, nah, they be doing too much. You can't have anything in Atlanta. Shit, you can't have anything in Atlanta. Like nothing. Shit. Like nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, like at least in your hometown, your home state, wherever you're from, you know, at least, you know, no. I said no. You know what I'm saying? I said no. Fuck no. You know what I'm saying? I mean, anything, I feel like they're going to take it. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. So I feel like Atlanta is one of them places where you move to when you on your grind. You on your grind, period. You know how some of the boys, how some of the boys be having on they clothes over and over and over and over and over. Like, yeah, that's Atlanta. Them Atlanta vibes right there. You know what I'm saying? Don't do too much. Absolutely not. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. You see? Because too much will get you got. It just is what it is. Too much will get you got. Okay. Yeah, for real. That's why I really like, I don't, try to make sure my stuff ain't going there. I really don't understand how celebrities, I don't know. I do not understand how they can do it. Shit, I don't. And it's crazy too because they say that Houston is starting to get like that too. Just as far as like them breaking in cars real bad and stuff. But Atlanta is really, really, really bad because allegedly, like, it's nothing that they want still. So I know y'all probably don't want to hear this. I know y'all probably don't want to hear this, especially because I just told y'all earlier today that on cops, the Georgia cops be seeming so cool, and they do. They do. They be seeming so cool. With that being said, like, maybe they're a little too cool. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're a little too cool. I ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, just maybe, Atlanta might need, a little shaking up. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like some orange juice. It might just need a little. For real, I know y'all don't want to hear that. I know y'all don't, but the truth of the matter is, it's crazy the way y'all gotta live down there. It is. It's crazy. Like, y'all can't have anything. You know what I'm saying? In Atlanta, it's hard to have anything. And like, for real, I'm telling you now, if I lived there, baby, I'm not lying. Yeah, I'm not lying. It's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have. It's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't buy. Try be wearing kids. You see? Yeah, shout out to that. I be wearing kids. I wouldn't even buy no fucking Dunks in Atlanta. Much less some Jordans. Much less a Gucci shoe. Or like any of that. Any of that. Gone. Can you say gone with the wind, fabulous? Gone. For real. That's why I don't, like, literally, I don't know how these people be surviving. I mean, I don't know. If I had to guess, I do not know. Maybe knockoff. Maybe knockoff. I don't know, certain neighborhoods. Because y'all remember that one time, like, it seemed like a whole lot of housewives stuff was getting broken into. Remember? That's why I said maybe. I said that's why I don't know how they survive. And I don't. I really don't. I don't know what they be doing. I don't. I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? Like, people like, I'm just talking about people like, I'm talking about people that got some nice stuff. Like somebody like Marlo, for instance. Remember? Marlo house got broken into Super Bowl. But like people like Marlo, like, I don't know how she, like, how would, like, this, like, how do she keep her stuff safe, for real? Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they coming in. They coming in for it. So, like, how is she keeping her stuff safe? And you know, people be doing good in Atlanta too. So that's another thing. Imagine, like, I don't know. Imagine, I don't know. Like, I can't even give y'all an example, but like, just imagine a whole lot of stuff getting stole, right? It's not like they ain't got nowhere to sell it. No, baby, they be having somewhere to sell all of that. It don't matter how expensive either. You know what I'm saying? See, like where I'm from, you know, depending on what you steal, you might have a hard time getting it off. You know, one, it's probably gonna be hard to find somebody to buy it for real. Um, and then two, if they do buy it, they probably be trying to lowball you and stuff like that because they can't even really afford it. You know what I'm saying? But like now, in Atlanta, shit, you probably can get rid of a G wagon in one day. You know, like it's nothing. It's nothing. You know, to get that type of shit sold out there. Just is what it is. Yeah, they on a different type of time. So yeah, child, look. But yeah, word on the curb is Trump is definitely thinking about turning it up a notch and sending some people to sending the troops to Chicago. And I'm like, yeah, I like, yeah, that was, to me, that was always his plan. I don't know what happened or how they came to DC and all of that, because y'all know I don't really be paying attention to nothing going on like that. But yeah, it's crazy. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. I think people who was once against it, I don't know. You know, I don't know. You know, I see how some people are using it to their benefit, you know, and I think that's probably a scary thing, you know, for a lot of people who are against it. You know, they probably don't want to hear that, like, oh my God, like it is something positive, you know. Shoot, because that one man was like, man, hey, you know, this might not be so bad. You know, and I was thinking, like, can you imagine that though? Can you imagine? Can you imagine buying something that you don't feel safe owning? That's horrible. That's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. That's horrible. So, like, why are we buying all this stuff again? You know, because, like, even you know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm finna go out of town or something like that, like, all of my valuables flash before my eyes, you know? And I be worried about this and that and leaving this and having to leave that. And, you know? So, like, I don't know, you know, if I had to, you know, just sum it up quickly and briefly, like I said, it kind of like, it changes you. You know, it does. It changes you in a way where you're like, do I even want this stuff for real? Do I even want it? Because I can't, I might want it, but I can't promise you that I want the headache that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it be like that. Like it be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you finna take a trip or something like that, you are faced with, do I take it with me? Do I leave it? You know what I'm saying? You don't know. You don't know which one is gonna be the best. You know, and I can honestly say stuff like that makes you want to just leave it at the store. You know what I'm saying? Leave it at the store. It is what it is. It doesn't seem so worth it. You know, it doesn't seem worth the heartache. I mean, the headache, the danger, none of that. You know? At least that's the way I look at it. I'd be like, shit, I keep my money. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just keep my money versus having to be on guard behind this piece of jewelry that I bought. You know, this expensive piece of jewelry, because that's the truth of the matter. You know what I'm saying? When you got something expensive on, like, you be wondering and thinking, like, is somebody gonna try you? You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. And like, that's a messed up feeling. You know, it is what it is. That is a horrible feeling. At least for me anyway. You know, I don't feel good about it at all. Makes me feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you out of town and you go shopping and stuff. Don't you feel weird? Like, don't you feel weird leaving your stuff in the hotel sometimes? Don't you feel like well, I hope you know, I hope that housekeeping don't see this, so I hope that this don't come up missing, you know? Like, it's, I can't explain it, but it's just not a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you buy something out of town, expensive, it puts you on guard. You know, you worried about the hotel people, you worried about the airport people. You know, it's just like, it's just, I can't explain it. It's just not a good feeling. It is what it is. Not a good feeling. Like, to the point where me, you know, I just rather be safe, and I'd be like, the heck with the item. You know what I'm saying? I'm fine. I can live without that. You know, um, yeah. And I see how people, you know, slowly over time, you know, begin to be less and less into expensive stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like flashy and stuff like that, you know? It just is what it is. Like, oh yeah, baby. Yes, 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 yes. Like, if I lived in Atlanta, I could see myself literally just wearing a band. You know what I'm saying? A band. No diamonds, none of that. Just a regular band. You know what I'm saying? A little white gold band, me please. You know? Oh yes, 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 yes. Like, send all the valuables back home. You know, like, they will not catch me. It just is what it is. You will not catch me. And then, you know, I just feel like that's probably a hard way to live too. Can you imagine? You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine going out with a group of friends? You don't shop nowhere but Walmart. You see? So shout out to that. Mm. You don't shop nowhere but Walmart. You know what I'm saying? Because Atlanta got you in that mind frame where you like, come on, come on, come on, Miss Preston girl. You see? Because whatever you do, it ain't finna break me. Yeah, shout out to that. It ain't finna break me. It ain't finna hurt me. I'm not finna sit around crying, and stressing. You see, and depressing. Because you got sticky fingers. It just is what it is. So come on. Come on, Miss Preston girl. Because everything up in here, I can afford to re-get it all over again. You see? Oh yes, I can afford the damages. So come on. And so, like, can you imagine though, you going somewhere, all of your friends is dressed up to the nines, and here you are, you see, and you in your Walmart stuff. You know, like, but it is what it is. I'm telling y'all right now, if I lived in Atlanta, I would make the best, okay? I mean, the absolute best. Yeah, with a capital B. Out of, you know, having cheap stuff. It just is what it is. Cheap things. You know what I'm saying? Everything affordable. It is what it is. And like I said, I get my money and I bounce. That ain't nowhere that I would stay long term. Absolutely not. And honestly, I think when people be leaving, like for instance, Ari, I think Ari stayed in Atlanta at one point in time. I'm not sure though, don't quote me, but I think she did. But like, I feel like when people be leaving, that's why they left. Not everybody, but lots of people. You know what I'm saying? They probably pack up and they leave because of crime. You know, because of crime. Nobody wants to deal with that. You know, I tell you right now, nobody wants to deal with that. You know, um, like, having somewhere to go is like huge. It don't even have to be nowhere important. Just having somewhere to go is a huge, huge event in people's lives. When you got to go to the laundry mat, that's a huge event. Your ass need to get there because you got something important to do at that laundromat. Same thing with the grocery store. When you need to go to the grocery store, that is an important event. Okay? That gets downplayed. But that's huge. You know what I'm saying? Needing to be able to go get some groceries is a big damn deal. I said all that to say, going outside and not seeing your damn ride is a big ass deal. Don't nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? For real. Don't nobody got time to be dealing with a car being stole. All the time at that? More than once? Remind you, this is something that never happens to some people. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, have I ever had a car stolen? I don't think I've ever had my car stolen before. So shout out to that. But like, you know, I feel like in some cities, this is something that happens all the time. A reoccurring thing. Don't nobody got time for that. I can tell you right now, ain't nobody got time for no shit like that. And I just feel like that's stuff that only people who live in Atlanta or are from Atlanta will want to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I just feel like anybody that moves to Atlanta might be like, hell no. Move right back out. Because I don't know nobody that want to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? But like when it's something you're used to, you know, or this is your hometown, you know, kind of makes it harder to move. Kind of makes it harder to move. You know what I'm saying? But like, like people like Boosie them, I just don't see how they do it. You know, it is what it is. I don't see how they do it. Not one bit. I also think that Boosie is another story. Like, I feel like Boosie is the type of person, if somebody, you know, went in his home, I don't think he would tell us, if that makes sense. Some people like to keep their business to themselves, especially if that's the type of business that he feels like is going to make other people try it too, you know. But, you know, sometimes when I'm talking about stuff like this, I think about Boosie and I wonder if he has those type of issues. And I think he do. You know, I just think that it's an Atlanta thing. You know what I'm saying? I think it's an Atlanta thing. Now, one thing I can say, though, Boosie might have his property, okay, and his estate to a way that makes it hard. You know what I'm saying? So people might not try him like that. Then you got T.I. I also feel like people don't be trying T.I. like that either. You got Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? Remind you, Rick Ross' house has so much damn, I feel like, grass and stuff before you can get to the front door. It's crazy. You know, like, everybody's situation is different. But the average person don't have Boosie money, ain't got Rick Ross money, don't even have T.I. and Tiny money, you know, to like set themselves up to where it's extremely hard to you know, do a break-in, you know. So the average person just has the average type of living, you know, like Ray Janae. You know what I'm saying? Ray Janae is a good example. If you let her uncle tell it, Ray Janae house always got broken into. Always, always, always. You know, it was just a reoccurring thing. And I think that's another reason why Ray Janae moved to LA. And I take it a step further too. Ray Janae probably ain't had, I don't know this to be actual and factual, so don't quote me, but Ray Janae probably ain't had no break-in since she left ATL. It just is what it is. Like, not one in LA. You know, it gets old. And that's why I was saying I don't see how people like Ray Janae, who is not from Atlanta, I don't see how they deal with that type of stuff. You know? Like, not over and over. Like, it just is what it is. It's crazy. In Atlanta, it is crazy, y'all. Like, I know I'm probably like overthinking it, but I don't care. I still don't understand like how people survive and thrive out there when you just constantly gotta look over your shoulder and worry about people stealing your stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, for instance, how you gonna have a good time out shopping, have a good day out shopping, but then you gotta worry about somebody stealing the stuff? Like, crazy. I don't care. Insurance and all of that to the side, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Just the fact, it's just, it's too much. It's too much to deal with, y'all. Just way too much. But anyway, y'all, I had a funky good time with y'all, as you can tell. Okay, I was here for forever, but now I gotta go. It is what it is. Shout out to that. I got half of a battery. I'm not mad at it. I'm about to enjoy my day, get a little bit of a long time in, quiet time. Ow, ow, ow. And yeah, see what else is going on. And I will get with y'all tomorrow, okay? I will see y'all on my next video. Bye, y'all. Oh.